Why has it not got any sound? That's interesting. Right. Before I get into it, let me just double check something. For some reason it's not sound. Why has it gone to that? Weird. I want to choose input. I want to choose output. Hi guys. Let's do app volume. I'll have to do it like that, I guess. Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get sorted. How's everyone doing? It's good to see everyone. And thank you for the happy birthdays. Obviously, my birthday was like 4 days ago, so it is belated. I have put that in the description as a disclaimer. So and I'm just trying to sort out audio here. Let's see if I can hear this if I do audio mixer. I can't hear it. That's good. That's good. I can't hear it. Can't hear it through my capture card. That's rather lovely. Right, okay. I don't know what to do now. I've got it up. You can see it, but you can't hear it, which is rather annoying. I can't hear my own game. Bear with a second, guys. Let me see if I can get the other thing at least going. I don't know about the sound, though. Okay, so it turns out these batteries I've got, they're dead, and they were on charge, and they feel quite warm. But for some reason, they're not charging, so I don't know what to do. Might have to sit here for a little bit, wait for them to charge. The Wii remote doesn't like to charge these batteries. I don't think I have any more.
I don't know where to get some from either. What uses AA batteries? It's rather annoying. Give me a second. Got another couple of batteries here. I don't know if they've got any charge in them. Nothing. Bear with a sec. I've got these are the only working batteries I've got, but I don't want them connecting up to the PC. I want them connecting up to the thing I've got. I might not be able to do this today then, because batteries are not charged. I thought I charged them all day today, and they're not. And it's frustrating. I don't even know where my gamepad is. My Wii U gamepad? Don't even know where that's disappeared to. Great. Don't even know where it's gone. Wouldn't have a clue. It's frustrating. I've gone live and now I've got nothing to show for. I'm back at step 1. Oh, I should have thought about this earlier. Don't even know where my bloody gamepad is. Great. What a great start to the stream. My batteries are dead and I can't do shit. I can't find my Wii U gamepad. This is why I like having a USB what's it called? Sensor bar. Where is my Wii U gamepad? That's rather annoying. I don't know where I'll put it. Hate this. Oh god. Right, let's put batteries in here to see if they've got any. Some charge. Wait, what? And they've got batteries. Okay, cool. Whatever. Hey, Emily. Welcome to the disaster of a birthday stream. Cool. Where I can't even get my Wii remotes paired to the system. That's a point. Let me do that. That's not correct. Hey, Shadow Tray. Oh man, why is this such a disaster, man? I'm not wanting to connect it to there. Don't connect to there. Doesn't help that it doesn't actually have any sound coming through. It should have sound. I don't know why. Let's go for... First of all, I want to sort out the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth is there. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Turn off continuous scanning. That's a sync button. No, not sync button there. Sync to the Wii U, please. Don't sync to the PC. Hang on, I'm curious. Communications with the Wii remote, that's fine. Okay, does that mean... Why is it still connected? That makes no sense. They're both still on. That makes no sense. Go none. Close. Hang on, let me take... Right, that one I want to pair to... Put it this way. Controllers are being funky. Right, first of all, let's sync that to there. Yeah, my Wii remotes won't connect properly. Okay, for some reason it's got two. It's got two, and I don't know why. It's supposed to be linked up to the Wii U. So one's supposed to be linked up to the Wii U, the other one is supposed to be linked up to... Okay, that's fine. That should be doing how it should be. Let's go continuous scan for Wii remotes and turn on Bluetooth. Thing is, I don't even know where my gamepad is. Where the hell is my Wii U gamepad? So I can at least see what's going on the thing. You know what? You know what I might do? Where's another HDMI cable? I can probably see what's going on over there. So my Wii U gamepad, surely it's around here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. That's not gonna cut it turning off and on again. It's about Bluetooth stuff, so it's a lot more complicated than just turn it off and on again. I'm trying to connect one controller to the Wii U, the other one to the PC to control what's on the screen there, and I can't do anything about that. My second problem is getting sound, because this is actually being projected from my old PC, which the remote doesn't mind connecting to the PC. I couldn't get this running on my Windows 11, so I'm trying to find a solution. I can't find my Wii U gamepad, which is annoying, because it actually helps me to find out what's actually going on the actual screen. Which means I might have to borrow the HDMI cable from the back of this PC as an output. Let me give me a second. Let me try turning my webcam off. Give me a second. Okay, I can see. Let me put my thing on back on. So I've plugged the Wii U into. So now that I know what's actually going on, so let me put this into perspective. One's 1 and 1 is 2. Now that I can see my Wii U, it's paired both the controllers to the Wii U. So the one that says 1 is the one I want to use for my PC. So now that controller 2 is... Oh, hang on. Did I see something? Or was it just me? Let's back up. Right, it says B to exit. There you go, right. So both these controllers are now synced to the Wii U. That's fine. Now that I turn the Wii U off, right, one is connected to the Wii U, that's fine. And now what I do is connect this one to the PC. Let me go to here. And now I'll turn everything back on. Controllers. Continuous scanning. Yeah, I had this problem before. This is why I started like 2.5 hours late, but I needed to get a stream going. I know it's a complete and utter disaster, but we're getting somewhere. Bluetooth is on, right. Now, sync that up with the PC. Rumbled, right, okay, good. That's working, you can see it on stream. The problem is, I don't have sound. That is my next problem. And I have it through my capture card. Why isn't it going into my capture card? And I don't know why. You guys can't hear it, I can't hear it. That's not correct. If I go to Games Console, turn the Wii U back on. I only have the Wii U on because I need it for the sensor bar to keep active. Okay, so I've got one problem sorted. I just don't have the other sorted yet. Oh, did it seriously put my camera out of alignment? It's rather annoying. Moving the PS5 kind of moved my thing out of alignment. Right, now, you are supposed to connect with the Wii U, that's fine. You with the PC, I've got that good. Right. Old PC. Right. Now that I should, theoretically... I'm trying to do this without a gamepad. Like, can I... Wii. There we go. If I click Wii, go to Wii menu. There you go. If I go to Wii TV only, it's fine. I shouldn't, if I put the Wii U into Wii mode, then I shouldn't need to... what's his name? Thank you. Right. Now that the sensor bar should be active. Unless it's not plugged in, which it should be. Should be active. And it doesn't look like it is. Problem after problem. Problem after problem. I fucking hate this. That's how it works. It didn't want to work. It didn't want to work unless the Wii used unless it has power. You need 2 IR lights in order to get the thing on screen. So it's not working. The pointer is not anywhere on screen. It's not on screen and it's not working. Which means I don't know what to do. I'm frustrated because 1, I don't have sound from my other PC, and 2, I can't get the Wii remote to work properly. Hate this. I hate this. All because Windows 10 didn't want to decide to connect my Wii remote. So you can see my screen. This is my PC monitor. This is my other PC monitor. This is my old PC. Like, this is not my current PC. And I don't know what else to do. It doesn't want to transfer sound. I don't know why. It's not even got normal. It's not even the emulator. It's not the emulator's problem. It's just not capturing sound from my other PC. I even tested it with using the normal Discord sound, like the normal PC sounds, but doesn't work. So no sounds whatsoever is being captured from my other PC. I don't know how to do that. It's capturing. I mean, I even tested my this thing. I tested this thing with my laptop. It captured sound fine. Doesn't want to capture sound though, however. My new one. I don't know what. Why did you come out? Seriously? Let me guess. My Wii remote I want to use for my PC has just reconnected with my Wii U. Great. You know what? I'm gonna like do something in a minute. I'm just gonna go to my Archipelago in a second. Frustrating as hell. You know what? I didn't need this. I did not need this today. Might as well delete the stream and start again. Do it another day. I did not need this. I thought it'd be quite simple, but no! Windows 11 had to be shit! I didn't test it on Windows 11. I knew it worked on Windows 10. I did it before Windows 10. It's just Windows 11 just doesn't want to do it. Not on compliance. It's frustrating. I don't know why my Wii remote is just synced up again with my Wii U. When it shouldn't have done. All I did was press the A button. I didn't even press the on2 buttons. I didn't even press the sync button. I am about to just open up Archipelago in a second. I thought this would work. I even took the extra time to transfer my ROM, my rando ROM from Skyward Sword from my from my new PC to my old one. That took forever to upload and then download it. That didn't even work. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this. I freaking don't need it. I don't know what to do. Even if I do get it working, I still don't have sound. I have too many problems right now. What do I do? I had this working before. I don't know why it's not working now. Let me turn off the Wii U again. Right. Connected to that. Could be. Oh, I don't know if it could be HTCP. Hello. I have the nunchuck plugged into the controller. You stupid thing. Right. You're connected to the Wii U. Right. You're both one. Connect the Wii Remote Nunchuck to the Wii Motion Plus accessory. I have the controller that is plugged in with Wii Remote Plus inside. Why is that not? What is going on? What is actually going on right now? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I need to do something. I need to do something, and I don't know what to do. My nunchuck is not registering, and look, it's plugged in. I even take it out. There's just that's the thing. Plugged in. It's not even registered. Like, okay. I don't even hear it at all. Okay, let's go. Again, this worked on my laptop. Controllers, background input. I don't want background input. Config. Connect USB keyboard. Don't want that. General. I'm about to just end stream in a minute and just rage quit. And just not have a stream tonight because this is absolutely ridiculous. Just tech issues after tech issues. How do I do that? No. Technically, it's almost been 4. Sound. Choose an output device. It only gives me 3. Technically, it gives me 2 because 2 are the same. It gives me my TV as a default like high definition audio, and then the other one's headphones via the Oculus visual audio device. There is no other output I have, which is the frustrating bit. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's dead because I have the charger right behind me, but that's the least of my worries. I do not. I have the Wii U open, like it's on, open, everything. Like nothing's okay. No, it's not okay. Nothing is working. I can't find the sound output for this PC. Not even max volume. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I can't hear the sounds coming from my old PC. Absolutely nothing. I wanted to do this today. Why do I have to have stupid problems with Windows 11's being crap? Oh, just hate it so much. I am 2 seconds away from booting Archipelagos. I know that works. I've got a new mic as well. Look, you can see like my new mic here. Look, not even using this one, not anymore. It's frustrating that this Skyward Sword's not working. Next thing you know, I can let's turn that off. Right. Let's boot up. Let me give me a second. Let me try something. There's a 4K application here. Right. Let me go back to. Let me see if the sound's coming through that. Absolutely nothing. Right, cool. See, I'm DMing Hawk right now because I know he does. Because I know he does capturing his other PC with his capture card. Can't seem to work. I can't seem to work it with mine. I just can't get audio. That's one of my main issues. And yeah, no, it's just nothing there. Alright, what do I have open currently other than the usual? Okay, I can actually get rid of that entirely. Let's do that. Okay, let's go to my downloads. Let's do this on the fly, shall we? What's this? Right, let me go into, I think it's this. Ocarina time link, yep, that's it. If I do that one, let's go into, got to get all this set up again. Right, let me open up Dolphin here. Right, let me close you down. Just stop doing that. I'm setting up Archipelago. I've gotten fed up with I've gotten fed up with trying to do the thing for Skeleton. Stop double clicking. I'm frustrated with this mouse as well. Don't want to know. Frustrated with another thing. you can actually hear the game. So let me do that so you can see the games at least. Yeah, you can hear Wind Waker. Give me a second. I have to sort out my layout actually because of this. Bear with a second. Can I please put it in the middle? There we go. Just gonna do something really quickly. Can I take the background off here? Yeah, I know. I'm like I said, I'm sorting stuff out. I've decided to swap to Archipelago. I'm gonna change the whole thing in a minute. Give me a second. But I can do that on my laptop. It's just so many things going on at once. My technology's not working for me. Means I need to get up my thing. Yeah, you can see me sort out my layout in person. I need to change my thumbnail, I need to change my description, title, everything at the moment. I need to do that for Twitch side as well. But yeah, I'm just sorting everything out. Give me a moment. And I only just realised that Wind Waker is so much bigger. That looks a bit better actually. That's a very, very true statement there. Right, okay, so let's go from Lua Yes, I'm gonna see this. I'm sorry about that. I do need to get my Archipelago up. Actually, it might be a point. Where's my Archipelago launcher? Archipelago OoT client. For some reason, it's not connected and whatnot. Right, I can pop that down here. Where's my thing? I lost it. There we go. Is it basic lure? No. Connector Ocarina of Time. A second there. Right. I do need to boot up my what's it called? It won't connect to the server unless the server's active. So let me just get that open real quick. Yeah, I don't know why it boots up on that screen. It's stupid. Right. Okay, that's connected. Right, okay. Now I need... Where's the Archipelago launcher? Launcher debug? Oh, launcher exe. Dolphin connected. Connect to Archipelago. Right. What things do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of you. I need to get rid of some things in order for things to run properly and not slow down. I can probably now get rid of you and open you up on web browser on. I think that's it. Yeah, one less thing to worry about. I'm gonna have to be fair, Sean. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new stream. Not for this one, this is gonna continue. I'm gonna take the thumbnail, put it to somewhere else. Right, I'm gonna mute. Give me a few moments, guys. So let me take all of this and go create, go live. Schedule a stream. You know what's really funny? This stream was edited from an Archipelago one. Right. Actually, I'm gonna have to change to. I'll do that later. Thumbnail can stay there. Right, you. Yeah, this is all going to be trimmed off actually. started. You know, I wish I shouldn't have gone live now. Right, now that we've got that. Copy all those. Exit all those. Paste all those. Right. That's fine. I'm going to move this one. I'm going to at least move it to next Thursday. That's something to work towards. I'm going to say unlisted for now. And what I am going to do now that I've made that, I can go back to Studio. I can then do the opposite. To create, go live. And then click the... Take that. Use. See. I'll be with you in just a moment. That's part 6. How do I do that? Let me take the last thing to do is to take tags. Thank you, Emily, despite this stream being an athlete as an utter disaster. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Hate it when it does that. You try to click on a tag, but it deletes it anyway. You press backspace just to edit the tag, and it deletes it. I hate that. YouTube, fix your shit. Okay, so that's all changed. I do need to change the thumbnail, which I will do right now, actually. Let's see, YouTube. And don't worry, I'll change the Twitch side as well in a moment. How do I edit my Jeez, so crackly. Right, I think it's alright now. I do need to... That's alright, Emily. I do apologise for the poor stream quality. I thought this would work out, but it didn't, sadly, so... But I do appreciate the like, and I do appreciate you being here. Where's my viewer count? There we go. Just completely no, that. There we go. Right. So hopefully now things are better. Right, now we can minimize that. Have you there. Right, and I believe that's fine. I just need to connect my controllers. I can do that fairly easily. There's my mouse. Bear with, let me just get the right cables. You still there? Okay, still done that. Right, let's go. But I do need to sort out the sound again because... Right, that is somehow my default device. Don't allow. Right, okay, so that's fine. The Discord changed the audio for that. Microphone, speaker, yeah, that's fine. Discord's untouched. That wants to know if you saw his completed puzzle. Well, he's done quite a few already, so... let's see. Does this connect properly? Doing that thing. Right, okay. Controller configuration. Controller? Player 1. Ah, here we go. What's that? Z is that one. B, A. Oh no, what's B? B and B. Yeah. B and A. C up, C down, C left, C right. L and R. Save. Right, that's booted in. Right, cool. Do need to change. No. There we go. That's that controller. Where's the other one? One he finished today of... I didn't actually know that. Why is it doing this? It's loose down here. Right, and... no, don't want to do that. Right, and that's fine now. Right. Waiting Deathlink. Hello? I'm in. Seriously? My control... I'd literally just sync the controls. What is going on with this? Left, right, D-pad up, D-pad down, D-pad left, D-pad right, start, Z, A, B, C up, C down, C left, C right, L and R, save. Right, cool. Okay, that's fair. Right. Ooh. Now we can get this over and done with. Right, cool. We have 11 likes. I do appreciate that. Let's do the 10 like hype as we're here. 10 star hype.
Where's mine?
There we go. Right. After all that faff, trying to get Skyward Sword working, and it didn't, so... Hang on, did I get all the details. I think I did. Yeah, it should be fine. I do need to edit the game category though. It still says Skyward Sword. I don't know if I can change that. Just want to double check. Could you refresh the page on YouTube to see if the game category has changed on YouTube? Because it's not changing on my YouTube studio for me. Okay, it did change. I just refreshed it. I don't want the analytics. I don't want the live analytics. I want the likes and whatnot. Ocarina of Time. And low to low latency. Perfect. That's good enough. Let's get this over with, shall we? So yes, Skyward Sword didn't work. I'm gonna go for Archipelago instead, which is easy enough to set up. I will get rid of you, and I will go into Discord. Go into... I'll try and find my Archipelago thing to get the room up and to get all the trackers up stuff, which is interesting to have, which is good to have. And to stop it from shutting down the window, just do that. Right, trackers. Don't know if any of you are still here after all that faffing around, but I do appreciate it if you are. Let me move my microphone back. Just about see it on the thing there. Just about see it in the corner there. It's fine. It's fine. No, I was going to eat my cake. My birthday cake. And one thing I do actually want to do is change this background. That works. Now we're good. Oh, cool. We're looking for 790 subs today. We are so close to 800, guys. So, yeah, I didn't even manage to do an intro. Like, that was impressive. I wanted to do something cool and then just... bleh, dead. Right, what are we doing? In fact, I even set myself a... Did I send myself something? I did not. I'm going to send myself the notes for the randomized dungeons. Archipelago notes. And there we go. Minimize Discord. And I can look at it in here. It's fine. Still need command, melody, and magic. Okay, let's see, what can we do? I was at Lon Lon Ranch at the point. Let's see. Overworld. Can I do cow? Can also do cows. Have I done all the cows? Is the question. Gold sculpture. Goto cow. Right, okay. Let me go here. So at least I've got Dense Fire now, which just means I can do that. And I don't have analog movement, which is annoying. Bear with. X. That's Y. That's Y. Save. Yeah. Alright, cool. You remember that one? You remember when that was the Legend of Zelda, the Stutter of Time? The Stutter of Time? Welcome in, Richard, and thank you for the happy birthdays. A lot of people were saying happy birthday to me earlier, but yeah, I was just having many tech issues. So I'm going to chop off the first part of that stream, honestly. I will lose live chat, but you do have it on screens, it's fine. Yeah, last time you did this, it was stuttering. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, it just didn't like me. If it does it again, though, I will actually just reboot the program. Seems to be fine for the first, like, for a few hours. And then just, I don't know, maybe just RAM or something. I will reboot if it does that again. And the time Skyrim glitched out on me as well. We've had some good times, but... Remember, the boulder's here, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. I keep touching the touchpad. I wish I can disable that. Started rewatching Good Will Hunting with the late Robin Williams because it's really cool how he named his daughter Zelda Williams after Zelda from the Zelda games. I do know that. I do know that because I remember him being in a Zelda Skyward Sword advert. So, inside Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. Right. I got normal milk, did it? Was it give me a bottle? It did not give me a bottle. I'm gonna ignore you. Is there a sculpture there? I don't have the boomerang though, which is annoying. I will double check what this is though. Of course it's an archipelago item. Don't know if it's good though or worth it. I'll have to find out when I get the hammer. I don't have the hammer right now. The hell? Yeah, my bottle seems to be a bit leaky. I think it leaked on me and not the computer. I really would have not liked that. I love the Zelda adverts with Robin Williams and his daughter Zelda Williams. They're really cool. I only saw one though. I know Robin Williams was a very big Zelda fan. Okay, where can I go now? Beanie Theatre. Homefield Gold Sculpture the Cow. Right, okay, that's that. Treasure Chain Game Reward. I cannot do that. Item at the bazaar, item at the bomb chew shop, light arrow cutscene, which I can't get yet because I need both. I need the forest medallion. Can't do that yet. Gold Sculpture Tree Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle, Gold Sculpture Tree. Storm's Grotto. You know what? I can probably do that as well. What's my favourite Robin Williams movie? Well, I mean, a movie that has Robin Williams in. Honestly can't tell you, because I don't know. I do like Night in the Museum. That's pretty good. I do like Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire's great. You gotta go, Eslo? Alright, I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with my tech issues. Once again. I don't think I'll ever escape tech issues at this rate. Even when upgrading to Windows 11. I'll do the Hyrule Castle bits. But yeah, I like Mrs. Doubtfire, that's pretty good. Goodwill Hunting, I've not actually heard of that one. Mrs. Doubtfire's good. Also I like Good Morning Vietnam, not heard of that one, and Fisher King and Awakenings, not heard of those ones either. Yeah, so welcome in Nighttime Luigi. I do apologise for not seeing you. I did see your message earlier, it's just I was having many tech issues earlier. Like technology being tech, and that being said, time for me to head to work. Alright then, thank you for putting up with the tech issues though, I do appreciate it. But I have changed the stream now, if you do refresh, it's all Archipelago stuff now, and I will trim the first part of the stream. I don't know. I wouldn't normally do that, but if it's in dire desperation, I will lose live chat. But you can see like chat on screen anyways. It's fine. And because of that, I will probably get chat up here. Make chat maybe a bit bigger. I don't know. I don't quite know what to do here. So at 4:30, 4:30. It really is stuttering right now because I'm doing something. Yeah, I don't know what's really stuttering. Do 18. Don't like it being an odd number. Stop giving me an odd number. Yeah, hang on, I'm just sorting some out. So that's 9. Minus 9 again. I guess it is 11. Working a little bit better now that I've popped in there. Oh, it's not to worry about that we're all human. It's just technology being technology. It's not about being human. We'll make mistakes, of course, but no, I meant my technology is just as terrible. Tech is tech. It's terrible. I don't need to go in here. I liked Dead Poets Society with Robin Williams. It's the movie that was filmed in my hometown, Middletown, Delaware. Again, there's a lot of Robin Williams films I'm not aware of, to be fair. Right. Let's just get rid of that now. Right. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about Hook, actually. Hook was great. Because it's funny how Julia Roberts... He causes Julia Roberts to faint when he yells at her and tells her that he doesn't believe in fairies. Honestly, I forgot when that happens. Is that the beginning of the film? I'm going to put that controller down because it's all Wind Waker. I can't really do anything with Wind Waker at the moment. Actually, as I'm here, I'm going to do the Great Fairy. Might as well. That was the beginning of the film, yeah. It's, I haven't seen the beginning of that film very often, so... Hyrule Castle Great Fairy Reward. Ah, might as well. When Tinkerbell tried to get Peter Banning to come back to Neverland. Yes. Okay, I saw a progressive sword and I thought I had... okay. I now have Master Sword powered up 1 level. So that's what I got given. Okay, I guess that works. The scariest part of Hook was when they tortured and killed the poor guy, trapped him in a scorpion box. Wait, what? They didn't kill him, did they? Kill who? Okay, I don't remember that part of the film. What's that again? Zora's River. Okay. Oh, it must be at night time. Ugh. Right, okay. They killed some guy who doubled... Oh, doubt... I don't know why I can't read that. Doubted Captain Hook by trapping him in a treasure chest with a deadly scorpion. Wow. Honestly, this must be part of the film that I do not remember. I do like the film, don't get me wrong. It's just... It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh, it's only a heart. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good thing I don't have pot sanity. Ah, more bombs. What do you say? The Douglas Cabin's on the way to hero. One for luck. Didn't need that, but okay. Don't need the sculpture. Gold sculpture, Storm's Grotto, gold sculpture, tree. And considering I have that, get this gold from this tree here, which should be a... Is it from this tree? No, it's not. It's at the start, isn't it? Oh, no, I've seen the film before. It's just been a while. I've seen the film before a few times. It's fine. You're good. You're not spoiling anything for me. It's just been a while since I've seen it, honestly. Why have we not done this? Seriously. Blue rupee, whatever. Found their 5 blue rupees. Okay, anything else I'm missing? Lorna Ranch, Gold Stortula, House Window. Ah! Let's just check what that is. If it's an archipelago item, I don't know. I was inspired to check out the cool stuff with Robin Williams and his daughter Zelda Williams, thanks to the Zelda gamers and their live streams. I was about to say, like, I've known about Robin and Zelda for quite some time. I mean, I thought at this point, I thought it was common knowledge, but I think there's some people out there still don't know, but the more you know, eh? Also, I got a new microphone for Christmas. For my birthday, sorry. I got a new microphone and boom arm, so I'm no longer using this one next to me. I've got this one next to me, which is a Blue Yeti. I don't know if I sound any clearer or not clearer. But soon I can do away with these headphones and have another set that doesn't crackle in my ear in 2 seconds. I mean, this headset's fine. I've used these headphones for years, longer than some other headsets I've used. And then it needed a new microphone anyways. Plus I didn't have a desk for the longest time. So, have I done on the ranch? Yeah, I've done all the cows. I'm gonna do the sun song. Back wall, yeah, rain shed. Can't do any of them until I have the boomerang. Where is that damn boomerang though? Blue rupee, not worth it. To be fair, it's a good swerve that I was doing a Zelda randomiser to a Zelda randomiser. Arrows. Not needed. Where else can I go? House window, rain shed. Yeah, one more. One more, which is the rain shed. That I can do. I guess you can say Mrs. Doubtfire is my favourite Robin Williams movie. And don't forget, he was also in Aladdin. Gold Sculptor, that was the sort of semi-vanilla. Long Ranch. Kiko's as a kid. Watchtower. Kakariko Watchtower. It's also as a child. Now I have bomb juice. Another god sculpture. Kakariko Bazaar. Dumpy Grave raises through stunning piece of heart. Graveyard Wall God Sculpture. There's probably one thing I'm missing. It's either I get the command melody or I get the boomerang, which again is all I'm missing right now. Please don't be important. No, you're not. You're not important. Death Mountain Trail. God Sculpture above the Dongo's Cavern. God Sculpture for Lumrock's Path. Midigoron. The Dongo's Cave. No, Gerudo's GC. Goron City. I miss the Goron City. Boulder Maze. Yeah, I can even do that. Death Mountain Crater. I can't do that yet. Death Mountain Crater, a Great Fairy Reward. Deku Scrub. Death Mountain Crater. Deku Scrub Grottos. Can't do that. Need Hammer. Frog Game excluded. God Sculpture Ladder for Zora's River. Zora's River. Right, where am I going? Zora's River. I'm doing a lot of the child checks first. Right, those ones are done. Time for the ladder. Hang on. Heyo, Savvy! How you doing? It's good to see you. The stream shouldn't be this long, honestly. I've had 3 hours, nearly 4, worth of tech issues. And even then, I only started the last half an hour. It was supposed to be a belated birthday sort of side series I wanted to do with OoT Randomiser. That didn't work out, so I couldn't get my Wii remotes to connect to Windows 11, being crap. Did it with Windows 10. Windows 10 with another PC I had. Then my capture card wouldn't work, and I'm like, oh god, there's nothing wants to work today. So I swapped to doing Archipelago instead. So, yay! Because I know that works. I did the wrong thing. Richard Nee was in my SMG streams before. Yeah. Richard Nee. I don't know if that's Richard Nee or Richard Knight. I just pronounced it Richard. I couldn't pronounce the rest of his name. Let's see. Zora's River ladder is done. Shop items. Check Zora's domain. Yeah, Richard Nee is a little bit of a regular of mine actually. Sometimes he comes back. Quite a few streams. Nope. That's the wrong one. Is that even still on? It is still on. How goes the gaming? Actually going alright. I mean, other than the tech issues with streams, the games themselves are being fine. I couldn't get Skyward Sword to work, but it is what it is, I guess. Little sculpture above the log. That is child. Let's go to the tree. Where is that? Hidden cave. And I have to go around, of course. If you hear warping on Ocarina of Time, then that's just literally yeah, that can't be helped at all. It's just how Bizhawk works. Where am I going? That'd be an important item. Okay, good. Gold sculpture tree in Zora's Fountain. What tree? Is it an adult? Is that an adult sculpture or is it a child one? I don't know. I don't know. It is child. Let's go. It's just nut. Lake Hylia underwater item. I can also get that as well. Let's go. No, no, no. How's everyone going on with chat? How's chat doing? Okay. Underwater item. Lake Hylia sun. Lab wall. That's there. Let's go to a small island. I need the hookshot for that. Of course, that's my lens of truth. How the hell did I get that? I got an idea actually. I don't have a sword. Do I have a sword? I don't think I have a sword for child. No, I don't. Nope. If it despawns during the sun, I'm going to be annoyed. Way too early. Okay, the thing's still there. I got it! Let's go! Let's go back to town. Now I'm doing the treasure chests. I had a funny feeling I could get it, especially if the bunny hood. I'm really running out of checks here. Bean patch, lab wall. Yeah, that's done. I do a small island. Do I have the hook shot? I do have the hook shot. In fact, I think I have the long shot. Lab crate. Let's go to a tree. Small island. I think the small island is the island where you get the fire arrows. Because a tree would be the big tree where you need the hook shot. Gerudo Valley waterfall. No, crate freestanding piece of heart. Crate freestanding piece of heart. Oh yeah, I don't think that was worth. That's why I didn't get it. Gerudo Valley chest. Need hammer for that. Horseback archery. I can do the 1000. I think I excluded the 1500. Colossus, gold sculpture, bean patch. Oh yeah, need a bottle of bugs for that, don't I? At the moment, I just got blue fire. What did I need to do? That was it. Here until night time. Don't think I'm going to be able to do much in Wind Waker today. Really do need magic in Wind Waker right now. I can at least get a dungeon done. This better be worth, because I've, like I said, I'm running out of checks to get. Oh, it's a gold sculpture token, of course it is. 71. Don't need them at all. Absolutely not. Gerudo Valley crate, freestanding piece of heart. Gerudo Valley, I know what that is. Gerudo Valley chest, can't do that. Need the hammer. Gerudo Valley cow. Now, have I done that? Yes, I have. Gerudo Valley small bridge. That is also child. Can't do that yet. 1,000 points. I'll do that later. Colossus. Colossus tree. Bean patch. So again, as castle, we'll need the golden. Wait, I do have the golden gauntlets, right? Do have golden gauntlets. I can actually get the thing. Do I need anything? Anything? Deku tree. What couldn't I get? Lobby recovery heart. Didn't think I needed that. Can't do fire temple. Can't finish our spirit temple. I need the hammer. can't do Ganon's castle either. Okay. Do I have Requiem? I do have Requiem. And I also need to be an adult as well. It's not what I want. Don't even know where the sculpture is. rather annoying. I got you. Seems important. Magic armor. Can't use. Can't use magic armor. So that's the gold sculpture on the tree. Beam patch, tree. That'll tick in a minute. Beam patch. Outside Ganon's castle. Do I have the Prelude of Light? I do not. It's rather annoying. Let's do a quick soft reset. Should have saved, never mind. I have to get that Lens of Truth again. Right, great. What's up? You bought a used Switch 2 today. I didn't think they're already used, to be fair. Someone didn't want their used... Someone didn't want their used Switch 2. Someone didn't want their new Switch 2. So they gave it up. Interesting. But congratulations on your Switch 2 though. Interesting how they do that. Could be another reason. Put that on. Parent, yeah. What is it? Uh-huh. Did it just desync? I could have screwed the server. Didn't save it. That's rather annoying. I can't even pause it because it's done being stupid. Outside Ganon's castle. Great fairy reward. Okay, I'm gonna exit it out because I don't think it's working anymore. Right, let's close it down because I don't think it's working. Bear with, guys. Don't worry about the glitchiness at the start. That does it all the time. There's OOT client. And then there's the data lure. I have to configure the controllers every time. I love it when it does that. You got 2 games, DK Bonanza and Metroid Prime. I'd assume 4, right? It's either Metroid Prime Remastered or Metroid Prime 4, I'm guessing. If it's Switch 2's exclusives, yeah. So yeah. To be fair, no Switch exclusive games have got me so far. The only things I have done is got the Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, considering they're free. If you have the expansion parts of NSO, you get them for free. And that's all I've done so far. Don't have any Switch exclusive 2 games. Switch 2 exclusive games. I benefit from the Switch 2 editions that were free. That's all I have as well. DK Bonanza didn't interest me. I never got into Metroid. NSO expansion. If you got NSO and you got the expansion pass for NSO, that means you get the N64 and stuff. You can only play the N64 games on NSO if you have the expansion pass. Did that proc? Nothing. Oh my god, it's broken. Oh my god, I broke it. Broke it. He just woke up, it's fine. No, it is 11:30 for me. That's annoying. It didn't proc. OG Seed, outside Ganon's Castle. The Great Fairy Reward didn't proc. You took a nap and you're up all night walking around the city. I'm not quite sure if you should be up all night walking around the city. Sometimes there can be bad times around. Trying to work out how to fix it. I'm not quite sure what to do at this point. that's annoying. Why isn't it proccing again? I was with my friends. We met one man named Mike. Mike had a knife on him, but he was friendly. That does sound a bit... does bring up red flags, I think. I'm gonna restart Dolphin. I'm gonna save the... Don't know if I should save it now. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna keep that open, but close down Dolphin. Oh no. Just boot out the game again, I guess. Right, close down the archipelago. No, he used to do drugs, but now he just drinks, he said. But people on drugs will walk around and ask people if they have a lighter, then drugs will be offered. Lives a sober living house and everyone still drinks a bit. But trying to grab cover. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Got my stuff in here, but not here. What am I in here for? Your son's 6'3". He was at a park in a bad area. Wait. He was at a park in a bad area, burning landscaping wood chips to cook his hot dogs at the grill. Wait, what? That sentence doesn't make sense. Burning landscaping. Your other friend, not your friend who you was with. Kind of makes sense. Oh my god. That's rather annoying. I don't know what to do. It's not transferring now. Oh, what's going on here? Like, this is ridiculous. Why isn't it working? I actually don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I can't transfer items now. It says it's linked, but it's not doing the thing that it should be doing. Oh, now it works! What? Hang on. Give me the skull hammer. Okay, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. I was panicking. I had to leave. I don't know why I had to leave, but I had to leave. Man, I was so worried there for a moment. I thought I broke my archipelago. It's now working. Sorry, I couldn't get chat for a second there because, you know, it's chat for a second is just, oh man. Right, my friend held his neck. My friend held his neck, was walking far, asking for help. This woman was like no English, and walked away. This man was like, did you get stabbed in the neck? Got him to the ambulance, thankfully. Yeah, I know, right? What I do want to do... I need to go Lake Hylia. I need to be a kid. I need to be Child Link. At least I can do more checks with the skull hammer now. I can do the bloody... what's his name? Can't remember the name of it now. The Forsaken Fortress. I'll do that in a moment. Let's try and get my checks back. Didn't bloody save it, did I? Idiots. Right, let's just double check one last time. That's now checked, good. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Don't get them mixed up either. Ah, I can't do this yet. I need the Lens of Truth. Need to get my Lens of Truth back. Shit, Lake Hylia. I'm not cheating. What do you think I'm cheating? I'm just trying to get my item back that I lost. Actually, I don't want that. I want the... Honestly, getting the Lens of Truth is kind of... it was kind of pointless, but, you know, you never know. Oh! No! Oh my... oh, God damn it. Wow, you can't use a half a stick. Great. Half a stick, you can't even whack it. It's rather annoying. You know what, I can get it back later. I need to go... I need to go back to the Colossus, really. You know what I'll do first? I'll go back to Kakariko first. What makes you think I'm cheating? I'm not cheating. What exactly am I doing? Honestly, Lens of Truth makes an appearance again. Oh, it's in-game cheating, I guess, yeah. I mean, technically it is the only way to do it. I want some sticks, man. Give me some sticks. Ugh. Is it Kakariko? Shiken Kakariko, I haven't got that yet. GS Bean. Right, I haven't done Colossus, Death Mountain Crater. Can't get to Death Mountain Crater at this rate. Bean Patch near Theatre. I could do that one. Right, I will have to mute the game when I'm doing that though. You're hearing Wind Waker at the moment, so I'm reducing the risk of a copyright claim, false one. Lost Woods specifically is very notorious for the Lost Woods theme is very notorious for catching copyright on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, really. Not kidding. Deku is a Japanese word. I mean, yes, it's a Japanese game, but it means wooden puppet Interesting. Didn't know that one. Can also be used for useless or good to nothing. Interesting. Definitely Crater Colossus Bean Patch. Blockhead. This one's not too bad, but I have had a copyright claim for this one as well. Bruno Valley pops, man. Right. Don't think there's any more. There's two songs I don't have. It's Bolero and Prelude, and I need those. I really do need those. I also need sticks. Let me go be as an adult again. Where's the best place to walk to? Nocturne of Shadow, I guess. Missed a note. Saves me having to go to the forest again and muting the game. I need to go to the Deku tree, don't I? Let me get Discord up. Where do I have to get to for Deku? Jabu? Oh no, I was gonna go to Goron City, wasn't I? No, never mind. Oh, winning now, Lan. I panicked earlier. I thought the archipelago broke. Is that not? Ah, never mind. It's my stupid sometimes when it comes to audio. Windows 11 is just a mess in general. I mean, it's not that necessarily. It was just my older PC, which is Windows 10, using an HDMI cable to my Windows 11 PC. The capture card didn't want to capture. It wanted to capture. It captured the visual, but not the audio. And I'm like, what? What is going on? I even tested my laptop with my older capture card to my new PC. That worked. That captured audio. Just didn't want to work, really. What did I come here for? Of course. You aimed for me, you bastard. Yeah, I know this works because I have played it on this PC before. Like, I know Skyward Sword Randomiser works, but for some reason it just... I don't know. I just didn't get audio coming through my my new PC. Just want a few sticks from here, then I can go get my lens of truth again. Such an absolute disaster. Not giving me sticks anymore? Oh my lord. it stops giving me sticks, then I'll just have to put up with what it's got. Oh no, there's the sticks. So it reloaded the pots, but it didn't reload the contents of them. Did I do the Goron pot? Yeah, I've done the pot. I'll get 3 more sticks and I'll go get my Lens of Truth. I need to come back here to do both the maze and the scrub grotto. Ah, first try, let's go. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I will take that. I know it's only a sculpture token, but whatever. Right. Yeah, so I got the skull hammer from outside Ganon's Castle Scar Ferry. I got the magic hammer from here. That's all the important checks I've done so far. At least I can do a few fairy islands as well as finish, like start and finish the Forsaken Fortress, honestly. Stupid way. Stupid way! Right, there we go, right. Save it. And do that. Go back to the game. Let's do some Wind Waker, shall we? Right, let's have a look-see, shall we? Ah, cool. Let's see, what do I need the hammer for? Transparent chest. Do you have the deluxe Picto box? I could do that. As I'm on Windfall, let's do that, shall we? Whoa. Archipelago item! 5 rupees! Where's the sword changed, by the way? I don't think the sword has changed at all. Never mind. It don't matter. And I might as well wait for this guy. Guy's got to come around the corner. There he is. Oh, the Picto box is the Sheikah mask. That's nice. Very Majora's Mask inspired, despite being a Wind Waker skin. How much different these photos are. Connie and Vera, I think these two. Oh, cowardly resident. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Okay, just gotta wait for this guy to be in position. There we go. Got bombs and rupees in here. Ooh. What you got? Your little stash. Piece of heart. And a recovery heart. Alright, fair. Send Ocarina of Time Link 10 arrows. Don't need this anymore. can also take a picture of the moon. The moon! Right. Perfect. Couldn't time that better, honestly. See if I get a better picture. Seems to squish it down and whatnot. Also at the top, actually. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all that done. Light up lighthouse, can't do that yet, not without the fire arrows. Wind temple, can't do wind temple just yet. Western Fairy Island, Great Fairy, right, Western Fairy Island it is. Where is Western Fairy Island? I don't know if Western Fairy Island is guarded by fire or... No. What's the last one? It's Iron Boots, isn't it? No, it must be the hammer. Must be the hammer. Must be the hammer! Anyone still there in the chat? Or has people fallen asleep or moved on? I think my thing's on the blink again. That's better. Sometimes it does like to go off. No, I want... I think YouTube's changed its thing, so the moderator symbol has changed from a wrench to a shield. It's interesting. Don't know if anyone else noticed that. If you look at Linkarobot's name, it's blue. Land 645's name's also blue. And the moderator symbol used to be a wrench, a blue wrench. It's now a shield shape. Well, that's what I think it is anyway. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, that must have been recent because I haven't seen that last few days. It must be within the last day or so. What the frick is the hammer? It's the Master Sword inside the pedestal. Oh no, that's so funny. That's so funny. What the hell? What the actual hell? You're the Master Sword inside the pedestal. It's the Ocarina of Time Master Sword as well. That's brilliant. I love this. I'm gonna screenshot this, man. Oh no, hang on. Bear with. I'm gonna like. Yes, I know you. I don't know if you can hear it actually. No, cancel. Hang on. Oh, can you stop moving? Stop with the idle animations. There you go. Right. What should I do? Should I do window? I'll do window. Yeah, I'll do window. I'm gonna send this in. Can't believe it's the Master Sword inside the pedestal. Where be? Oh. I needed to paste that. That's one for the books. Honestly. that's yeah, no, that's one for the books, mate. Right, okay. God, it's just I can't get over it. This is the funniest item so far. Like, and I thought, like, there's this. Okay, there's the sale. Unique items. Okay, I got a hand, which is this one. The bow is sort of. Hang on. The bow is sort of like a darker version of it. The boomerang isn't even a boomerang. It's like a scepter. Looks like a skull scepter. Let's see. The iron boots is Meg. The iron boots are Meg. What is the actually magic armor is new. I don't have magic. Of course I don't. Blah. I mean, even the Wind Waker is Majora's Mask. And the Picto Box is is the Mask of Truth. I like the way she's actually putting her thumb inside the mouth of the mask. That's really cool. Yeah, honestly, that's great. I love these little models. Alright. Linkario presents Dark Linker's Master Hammer. That's honestly that's been the highlight so far. Archipelago item. Oh, sculpture token. I could fill out one more bottle. And the bottles are little lanterns from Majora's Mask. Okay. Oh, never mind. Put back in apparently. No, back up. That's God damn it. I still need magic to get the other great fairy at Outset. Where is my magic, man? Magic man. Give me my magic. Stop my magic, magic man. Okay, that's done. Two-eye reef. I can destroy all the cannons, but I can't grab him because no magic. Tell the gods. I need command melody. All tingle statues. Three-eye reef. Fawn Fairy Island. I'll go here. Best one to go to. Is that the correct island? Eastern. Thorned is there. Somewhere in this direction. Oh, You like that? The hammer is the master sword inside the pedestal. I quite like that. It's still, like I said, it's Ocarina of Times. That's quite funny. I found that really funny. Honestly, I didn't expect the skull hammer to be replaced by something that's completely opposite to skulls and death, I guess. Archipelago item. I'll find that out what it is in a second. Another sculpture token. Cool. Let's see. Majestic Queen, welcome back to the channel. Like and shared. Hope it's all as well. Been a while. Had to come by, hang out. How you been? I was gonna do I tried to do something different to celebrate my belated birthday, but it didn't work out. So I'm just doing this now, I guess. Right, where am I going now? One Fairy Island. I don't think I can do those. I need the leaf. Sun Fairy Island. Belated B-Day. Yes. Yeah, my birthday was on the 1st of February. It was on the Sunday. Sunday the 1st of February. Just cannons and gunboats, yeah. Shark Island Cave. Can I do that now? Shark Island is there. But yeah, Skyward Sword and Randomizer didn't work out, so I'm gonna have to work out. How to get that running. Shark Island is there. Because I've got the hammer now, I can do that now, which is nice. How's this game so far? Or both games, in fact. Ocarina and Wind Waker, doing an Archipelago Multi-World between the two. I've just done a few checks for Ocarina of Time. I'm now doing, because I got the Skull Hammer from Ocarina, I now got the... I can now do a few checks. What the hell was that? Right. Welcome back, Savvy. No, no, no. think this is the last one we do, so. Oh, there's a button. There's a button, there's a button, there's a button, there's a button. There we go. I can't get the whirlwind just now. They're only rupees anyway. But we can go down the cave. I don't know if you're asking how I am or Majestic Queen, but if you're asking me, then I'm doing pretty good. I got a little frustrated earlier for the fact I couldn't do a Skyward Sword randomiser. So, have I done this? No, I haven't done this already. What am I doing? How am I doing? Yes. Need the skull necklaces if I want. As a dark nut. Oof. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely tortured. We hit each other. Ah, whiz robes. Good. Love whiz robes. Oh my god, get me out of here. I feel like I'm playing Twilight Princess again. Three dark nuts. he hit his mate. Oh my lord. That was a mess. It may look like all of that is not worth. Right, what is it? It's a piece of hearts. Got all that health back though, I guess. Oh boy. Right, come on. Oh, this is a female Link. This is her name is Linka, but I've custom coloured her because she was basically her original model. Well, the model actually itself, the colour scheme is I edited, but the model itself is basically the dark version of a female Link. So it's like Dark Linker. There is a Linker model, which is a female Link. Dark Linker is what this model is. Judging by the big sharp teeth that she's got. But she's also got, not that. But she's also got the Master Sword inside the pedestal. This is the hammer. This is the hammer model. And this is the, Iron Boots model. And not even on her feet, just literally Meg. It's pretty funny. Showed some of these off earlier. I quite like this model, actually. I designed her colour scheme like my avatar, in fact. For return. Her grappling hook is like a severed hand. There's the bow, there's the thing. I showed this off earlier, but the bow is just like a darkened version of, like, looks like the iron bow from Skyward Sword. The boomerang isn't even like a boomerang, it's like a scepter. Like a wand, like a scepter, sort of dagger type thing. Here's the Wind Waker. The Wind Waker is Majora's Mask. Yes, with the moon. It moves with the Waker. If I back up, you can still see the moon. That's part of the model. But yeah, you have like a dark, ominous redness to the sky. I'll put it away, goes back to normal. And the Wind Waker, not the Wind Waker, the Picto Box is not that. Is the Mask of Truth. Quite nice. Other than that, oh, bombs. Bombs are weird. So bombs have, I like mini blins. Those little mini blins I've been fighting. It's a mini blin with the bomber's mask. It's not bomber's mask. Bomb mask. I keep calling it the bomber's mask. Blast mask. That's the one. Don't know what the magic armor looks like. I don't have magic. The Deku Leaf. Oh, you'll like this. The Deku Leaf is the Fierce Deity's Helix Hort, Helix Blade. Just quite funny. Got that sort of thing to it. And if it hits a wall, I'll show you in a second. If it hits that's a wall, I will show you. It shows Majora's Mask for a second. It's a very much a Majora's Mask themed character. I mean, hell, look at the mirror shield. The mirror shield looks like the mirror shield from the Majora's Mask. The Master Sword. This is the Master Sword, by the way, because if I pause, you can see that I've got the Master Sword power up by 1. The Master Sword looks like the Master Sword that Demise has at the end of Skyward Sword. My power bracelets are actually the those reinforced bracelets I have on my wrists, which is nice. That's pretty much all you have as a model at the moment. Everything else I think is normal. I mean, my boat, you should see my boat. My boat, instead of the King of Red Lions, it's the King of Black Dragons. Yeah, it's a dragon with an upside down Triforce on his head. And the sail looks like the symbol of the well, it looks like a dragon, and it has like the what's his name? What's the name of it? The Shadow Temple, Demise's sword. Have you not played? It's the evil Master Sword, the Demon Lord. Have you not played Skyward Sword? If you haven't, then I may have spoiled it for you. Final boss. It's kind of it. Wasn't Demise a big spike creature? Yes, he is the imprisoned. That is the final boss. But he doesn't look like that. He looks like a big, scaly version of Ganondorf, I guess. No. It's at the end. It looks like a big, hunky, scaly version of with flaming red hair. At the end of Skyward Sword. And Demise's sword is Girahim, because if Fi is the spirit of the Master Sword, then Girahim is the spirit of the Dark Master Sword, or the Evil Master Sword. I don't know what it's called, but we're calling it the other Master Sword. No, Girahim is the semi-final boss. You fight Girahim, and then you fight Demise in the big mirror floor type water with the lightning Skyward Strikes, where Fi tells you can't Skyward Strike and yet you can still Skyward Strike, but instead of being a normal heavenly Skyward Strike, it's a lightning strike. That fight. I've covered Skyward Sword a few times. In fact, hell, like I said, Skyward Sword was the game I was supposed to do tonight. That needs to be on the back burner until I can fix the issues I'm having with it. So, where am I going now? Southern Fairy Island. You remember now? Cool. This one, the cannons and gunboats at 6 Eye Reef, Rockspire Isle. Destroy the cannons. I can do that. Let's go down here. Right, where are we going? Rockspire Isle is there. Sure about what happened to Big Fish Isle. I would have liked to see what it officially looked like. Some of those fan recreations of it. Sounds like a lot to do, I'm sure. We'll get them. Get what? think I've already tried doing this. I hate the original Wind Waker when that happens. Oh, I didn't know they could just be destroyed multiples. Didn't do that last time. There we go. By the way, if I'm in your Discord, wait. By the way, if I'm in your Discord, the human PFP, you can delete it. If I'm in your Discord, the human PFP, you can delete it. I didn't have access to it. I made a new one, just so you know, and delete that one. I can't delete profile. I can't delete profiles. I can kick it. You can join my Discord server, yeah. Yeah. Links in description, or you can type in the command for it. It's fine. I don't want to block it. I don't block. I mean, I only block accounts if they've been hacked and other instances that are reasons for me to block it. But I don't tend to block accounts. Can you stop with that? So how did you lose access to your account then? A lot of people have been losing access to their accounts recently, and I think 2FA is a good measure for that. I mean, sometimes you can remember passwords in apps and web browsers and stuff. Support stuff from Discord. I did it from the website. It got scammed. Ah, right, okay. So I will sort that out. In fact, there's a purge I need to do, really. Yeah, I'll just entrust you to be very careful when clicking on links when people send you links. Always verify the links before you do that. Delete that message. I don't need that. I think there was a couple of other accounts that I need to kick as well. I'm gonna do it after the stream though, can't I? was someone else as well that I wanted to... Well, I kicked the account anyway. It's fine. I can sort the rest out later. It's alright. I have security measures on my Discord account anyway to stop randos DMing me. Just replied to you in the server as well. Someone else said that they got scammed out their account and or something or other. Lost access. I would be absolutely devastated if I lost access to my account. Because I have Nitro. And I don't want that being in the grubby little hands of someone who think that. That's why I have security measures on there. That's why I have security measures on there. To say, don't accept links from people you don't know. Don't be gullible, essentially. I don't know how else to put it, honestly. Yeah. Like, a lot of people have been doing that recently. Like, they've been falling for these scams, and like, I've had someone before try to say, hey, try my game. No thanks. I know you're not a game designer. Goodbye. So I'm like, the real person makes a new account, tries to DM me and say, hey, I got a new account. Can you kick my old one? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm perfectly happy to do that, but yeah, just be very careful in future. 2FA is good for that kind of stuff, but also be very careful who you accept links from and who you're talking to, because there's been a lot of impersonation accounts for big streamers. I've had people like that join my server. I've also had people join my server who this account was like less than a week old, less than a month old, and like, yeah, that's a bit sus. Like from the get-go, and then they start spamming all this crypto stuff, and I'm like, goodbye, ban, immediate ban. I don't like spam because it's like spam in multiple channels. 2, it's crypto, and I'm like, that is an immediate ban. I'm like, I don't want that crap. I'm not interested. Goodbye. Like, you have to be very careful nowadays. You have to be very vigilant and very up to date as to what's going on. If you get hit, that's it. Your account, bye-bye. Like, very, 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 very careful. Like, I do entrust the safety of friends and fellow Discord users, genuine Discord users, and not people who abuse BS like that. I don't like that. I hate it, and I've gotten fed up with it to the point that I'm like, I'm done with this crap. It's come so worse. I've had so many Discord accounts coming into the server doing that. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start putting onboarding onto the server, which means you have to answer survey questions about, are you subscribed to the channel? Do you watch any of my streams? How did you find me? How did you find the Discord server? Did you see it through one of my social medias, through the streams? Those sort of questions, like genuine questions. If they answer no to all of them, I'm like, why are you here then? And also, I think another one is like, are you a bot? If they tick that, immediate kick or ban or whatever. I say kick. Because if it's a bot account, they would obviously tick all the yeses and cross the T's, dot the I's, sort of thing, and it'll be immediate kick. I'm like, goodbye. Not wanted, not welcomed. I would accept genuine people who watch my live streams or who are subscribed to my channel. Watch any of, like, I say subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow to the Twitch, or subscribe to the YouTube channel. Does not cost a bloody thing. Honestly, does not cost a thing to subscribe or to follow, and honestly to watch at least 5 minutes of the stream. Like, doesn't cost you a thing. Honestly, the amount of people who abuse that is it's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. So honestly, be very, very careful what you do. 2FA, you literally have an Authy account or authenticator account. You have it on your phone, and it comes up with your you type in your email, your password, or your phone number, or whatever password, and then it asks for a code, and then you can look up on this code on your phone, where you can copy this code, and it only lasts for like 30 seconds, and it renews every 30 seconds, so it's impenetrable. You do that, you get into your Discord, boom, there you go, and you don't even have to, like, if you log out, that is sort of it. You have to log it back in again. But if you don't log out, then it won't kick you out of your thing. So honestly, yeah. Thing is though, if I block it, that's only on my account. It's up to everyone else to block it. So if I kick it from the server, it has less likelihood to come back. If I was to ban it, the thing is though, I've had instances where someone's got hacked account. You block that account, so you ban that account rather from the server, but then a different account with the same IP address also got banned because it bans the IP address, not just the account. So if I kick it, then obviously I let you back in. It could potentially ban you if I have that other account banned. So there's a bit of, I've got to be very careful what I do. But yeah, have an authenticator account. 2FA is always a good choice. I have it for Twitch, I have it for YouTube, I have it for Facebook, Steam, Discord, everything. 2FA is one of the best things you can have, and also being careful adds that extra layer of security. Honestly, very, very careful. Do not click links that you do not recognize. If someone is talking to you in a very strange way, how you don't recognize that, you'd be like, you have to be sus with this. You always have to be vigilant. If someone's talking to you in a sort of very, very professional sort of way, I said, hey, how you doing? How are your streams getting on? You know, like I'll say, oh, I'm a content creator and I'd like to collab with you. That sort of thing is a big red flag, honestly. I've had that before. It is a big red flag. Because they don't actually call you by your name or something like that, or they might tag you. You know, they don't actually say by your name. And if they don't sound like themselves, even though it's just text, it's really hard to convey context through text. But if they don't sound like themselves, honestly, big red flag. Block immediately. Warn everyone. If they don't sound like themselves, honestly, truly. And like I said, and I have security measures. I can tell you those right now. In fact, if I go to user settings, if I go to, is it data and privacy? No, it's not that. Is it my account? Is it data and privacy? Might be. Request my data. Authorize apps. Content and social. So I go to content and social, and if you scroll down, direct message spam, filter messages from non-friends. I have that turned on. I have friend requests, everything turned off. There's everyone, friends of friends, and server members. I've turned server members off, and friends of well, I used to have friends of friends turned on, but I used to get friend requests all the time, and I'm like, I don't know you. You may be a friend of a friend, but I don't actually know you. And I'm like, I don't accept friend requests unless I know them. Everyone I've turned off immediately. Server members, you could be in any little server or any particularly big server with thousands of members. You can get friend requested by anyone. I turn both everyone and server members off. Friends of friends, I turn on and off depending if I really don't want to get friend requested by randies anymore. I'm like, I turn that completely off. And I also turned off direct messages from DMs from other server members as well. I turned that off because I don't want to be, again, don't want to be DM'd don't want to be friend requested by randies, I always get to know them in a server first. Then I could potentially accept or friend request them back. You know, my security settings are set quite high because I do not want to get hacked in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, it's very, very important. Your safety comes first. And again, you can have friends of friends turned on if you really want to. I turn off server members and everyone is most important, and filter messages from non-friends, and which is also turned on. You can also filter on all messages filtered via friends and non-friends, but no, filtered for spam. But either way, if your friends spam you, then, and if that's how they normally act, then go right ahead. But I filter messages from non-friends specifically. If they're not my friend and they DM me or they try to DM me, they'll either be blocked, they'd either be not be able to DM me, or they get through and I'll be like, how are you able to message me? Like, you know, like my messages are off, my friend requests is off. How did you bypass that? Sus. Yeah, so there's a little hint, there's a little tip for you if you wanted to see security settings. It's under user settings and it's under content and social. And remember, scroll down to direct message spam, filter messages from non-friends, and you got server permissions. I turned off DMs from server members. Friend requests from everyone's turned off. Friends of friends is turned off. That's my personal preference. And server members is also recommended to be off as well. So just in case you are wondering. So that's how you keep. That's how I keep so. What's the word? Safe. That's how I keep so safe. Yeah, that's how I say it. Yeah, like it's your safety is more important than anything else. Hack free, indeed, very much indeed. Let's knock out platform, destroy the cannons. But yeah, I hope that helped. At least. So. Yeah, I know I stopped playing, but honestly, it's important. So, and so many people don't even realize, like, they don't even have these security settings, and they still get hacked. And I'm like, dude, seriously, why don't you check this? See what I mean? One day I just browsed all the settings and be like, wonder if I can change all of this and stuff like that. You know, it's good to be curious about things. I mean, hell, I looked at settings for multi-streaming. I looked into obviously the Discord settings for that and whatnot. You know, I look into things. That's how I have all the settings I have for my streams and whatnot. I mean, I go through everything, every little detail, and honestly, it helps. Like, and not just security features either, to help with, you know, the footfall, and it helps with, you know, being discovered on YouTube as well. I try to do the best I can on Twitch, but there's not too much on Twitch in terms of just being discovered. You kind of just have to put that on your own, sort of, your own back, really. Western, Eastern, yeah, I can't do anything about those, unfortunately, not yet. Not until I have the magic. Private Oasis, Cabana Labyrinth. I can do that now. I can do that. Where's the private oasis? In fact, Linkario's oasis. Ha ha ha. I mean, I keep safety above everything else, but I don't necessarily spread the word of drama and things like that. I just say stay safe out there. It's like common sense, for Christ's sake. Like, if people just don't, like, keep themselves safe, then it's kind of their own fault. Like, if they ignore warnings and shit like that, that's again, that's on them. But if they don't know any better, then it's best to educate, saying, like, instead of saying to particularly someone, or there's someone out there that is a predator and whatnot. And I'm like, I don't do that kind of thing. I don't be involved in that kind of drama, but I do end up like being like, if someone approaches you, so for instance, like that could be anyone, right? You got to be very wary, and common sense is the topmost priority about keeping safe. Like I said, I don't do a drama, but I do try to keep people safe. Like, I don't name and shame. I don't like doing that. That's not fair. Because if you end up naming and shaming someone, that's them. That's that. For life, they are now scarred. And they are permanently being hated for the rest of their life. Just because of what they did. I mean, we're all human. We all make mistakes. I mean, there is a certain point that they can redeem themselves and, you know, they can get back into society with as a new changed person. Like what I told you about the Discord setting for that, I didn't know I knew the setting. But not that part of the setting. Right, fair enough. Yeah. Knew that setting. Actually, I just need a skull helmet. And get my... Well, I can get the check for the Triforce shard. Or Triforce chart, whatever. Yeah, I don't like calling people out. I end up ruining my own reputation if I do that. Like, I don't want to end up hating on someone for doing wrong. Okay, they've done wrong. It's their fault, but like you've then permanently sort of ruined their lives to say like they can no longer, they have the record on that. Yes, okay, that was their fault, but you can't just name them and shame them, because that is literally like, you give them on a second chance, you know. You don't... I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I don't make videos about it. I don't talk about it, especially not on stream. I don't even like talking about it in Discord servers, not even in private. And I'm like, nah, I don't like talking about this. I'm not comfortable with that. I focus on me, myself, and my content, and my audience. Yes, I like to keep people safe, but I don't like name and shame and stuff. I'm like, okay, if someone's done bad, it's on them, you know. You get the proper authorities involved, and you don't get them into trouble, because you can end up being in trouble yourself. That is wrong of wrongs. Like, I've seen people be quite bad in the past, you know, but I don't pay no mind to it. Like, I see it, but then people like shout people out saying like, oh, this person's done wrong. I'm like, you know, ban them from your communities. I'm like, okay, but you know, okay, they disappear for a few months to reflect on their actions. But like, you don't outright just completely disassociate and be like, oh, this person's bad and always will be. And I'm like, you're then just permanently labeling them. Like, I don't like that. Like, you don't do that, because you've just now... Okay, they've ruined their lives with what they've done. But you've now permanently done that. Like, for life. People know their name. You know, people know their name, they know what they've done. They can no longer fit back into society. They are done. I don't know where I'm going, actually. Because you're just hurting them further and making them, like, you're what's the word? Not that I agree with them. I don't agree with them. I'm thinking of both sides, right? Okay, they've done wrong. Okay, you slap them on the wrist and you give them on the merry little way, right? You don't give them a mile, but you do sort of give them a bit of an air of caution. You don't just completely, like, go at them and be like, you've done wrong, you don't deserve this anymore, you know, ruin their life forever. That's why a lot of people on the news, like, they sometimes don't name them and shame them, because, again, they give them new identities, and they send them on their way, saying, like, you do good behaviour, you can then fit back into society. You know, you give them a warning, you give them your punishments, they're just dues, okay, fair enough. You then just don't go and then permanently ruin their lives forever just because of their one mistake. I don't like that. Whenever I see it, I'll be like, no, I'm out. I don't want to be involved in this. Like, what was it? Okay, if I want to protect my own community, fair enough. If it's directly happened in my community, then fair enough. I will do something about it. If it affects other communities, okay, maybe I might think about it. But if it is just there and it's not really doing any harm, then why bother with it? Honestly, why do people just get themselves into talking about drama when they themselves don't like talking about drama? They bring up drama and say, like, oh, we've got to protect all of this. Like, this person did all this in the past, and like we have to protect all the communities. I'm like, but if they're not doing anything to harm anyone anymore, why go at them? Why keep attacking them? That's just not fair. If they're not doing anything wrong anymore, why still attack them? I don't like it. I hate it when people still constantly get attacked for what they did in the past if they're not doing anything wrong now. That I get my back up and start saying something like, hey, like, this person's actually not doing any wrong anymore. Why carry on attacking them? That's just not that's just on you now. Like, they've learned from their mistakes. Like, can you just leave them alone? So, yeah. That's what I don't like about communities. When they say, like, their moderators have to moderate outside of their own boundaries. Their personal boundaries and their moderating boundaries. I feel like they're overstepping the mark. They're asking too much of their moderators. That's how I personally see it. Sorry, I had to cough really quickly. Ooh. Anyway, that's done. Like, I try to be equal to everyone. Unless it's physically harming me or my community, then I leave it be. I don't get involved. I stick to myself, because I've had too many people hurt me because of my views. And honestly, I feel like just leave well enough alone. If they're not harming you, then leave them alone. That's how I see it. I protect my own. If someone else is going out and harming others, then so be it. Like, it's not harming me in any way. If it comes to me, yes, I'll have to deal with it. Shield myself. And that's not being selfish either. That's being like, it's none of my business. Like, it's none of my business. It's not affecting me. Private Oasis, lower floor chest. There's another chest in there? I don't know, there's another chest in there. Trust me, I've seen some communities attacking others just for existing, and I'm like, just for what they've done in the past, and they've just existed as a new name, wanted a new identity. They found them out and be like, no, I'm going to attack this person because they've done wrong in the past, and I really don't want them online. I'm like, they're not doing anything to harm you. Just leave them alone. It's like a bully circle. It's not right. Okay, yes, they've done wrong in the past. But you don't give, doesn't give you the right to carry on attacking them. Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. No, I'm gonna go back. Carry on this way. This way. Okay, so that's back there. I just don't know why people have to get involved in other people's business. It's nothing to do with them. Why do they bother? There's the chest I was looking for. Hot container! Sadly, people who are supposed to be grown adults still act like children as a mod, and few people don't tolerate that BS. I know, right? I feel like there's some people who are moderating for others act like damn children, and I'm like, you're a moderator? And you act like a child, a spoiled child. I'm like, how are you like this, for first of all? And second of all, how are you moderating for someone who is only supposed to be like the head of community and, you know, who is professional and, you know, wanting to look out for the community when you're the one acting like a spoiled brat? Like, it's not right. Corporate Isle Whisbro Cave. I don't have the hook shot. That's the thing. That's in. That's the spot. A hook shot. That's what it is. I don't have the hook shot though. I'm gonna have to go move on. Outlook Eye. Overlook Isle. Yet again. Outset Isle. Maze of the Grass Cutter's House. And the Great Fairy. I can't do the Great Fairy yet. I have to look out for that. Need a Rock Isle Cave. Need ice arrow. No, fire arrows for that. Ice Ring Isle. Can't do that yet. Can't do Hyrule yet. Horseshoe Island. Don't think I can do that yet. Right. Being mod is a privilege, not something you just get. Most people I mod for. Is it not something you just get? Most people I mod for, I was either asked or applied in one case. Made a mod because they noticed I was stopping by all of their streams, yeah. Also very true. Sometimes I get moderated because I'm a friend of theirs and they trust me. Fair enough. But I can genuinely mod quite decently for someone. But then if they start asking too much of me that I'm not comfortable with, and I'm like, that's personally how I not, that's personally how I don't see moderation, is going outside of the community, because you're moderating for the community, not as a whole. Like, you're not moderating for the whole world and the whole, like, you're not working for the police. There's no point you doing this sort of thing. Like, you're not doing the police's job. You can't do that. That's not right. I'm not doing that. Like, that I find extremely uncomfortable. Have to put my neck out, ruin my good name, and then be hated on for my opinions. I'm not doing that. That's a big no. I need to go to Outset. Yeah, someone, by the way, just as an example, someone actually unmodded me because I felt uncomfortable in shouting out drama and for that outside of their community, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with this, and it's going to ruin my own reputation. I didn't do it for selfishness, I did it to protect my own, and I don't feel like it's right for them to ask me, because I didn't even sign up for it. Like, they said, oh, you're here to judge other people and to you know, attack this and attack particular people who shouldn't be online, who have actually changed their ways and only want to, you know, just want to make content. Just all they wanted, right? And you're attacking this person still. I don't feel comfortable with that. And they said, oh, just because you're unwilling, I'm like, I'm gonna mod you. I was like, I didn't even sign up for it. You gave me 2 rules. To moderate chat and to send screenshots and that to the streamer. I'm not gonna tell you who, obviously. Again, not naming names and pointing fingers. 2 rules I was said. Don't mention specific people because they don't associate. And then the other one was to, if I was going to delete a message, screenshot it first, send it to the head of the community, and then that's it. You know, 2 rules I was asked for. The 3rd rule was a hidden terms of service. Yeah, I know, right? That is what I didn't like. And said, oh, you were expected to do it whether it was said or not. I'm like, that's not fair. You're asking me to do something I'd never signed up for. That really got to me. And then unmodded the next, and in the next hour, I'm like, that's so wrong. That is so wrong. How are you even ahead? How are you even at the head of a community? Like, no, I don't accept that. I'm like, I'm never coming to your streams again. Like, if you're gonna be like that. Recovery heart, by the way. I had thought about leaving that Discord server, by the way. Again, not telling you who. Again, I don't want them tagged. I don't ever mention names. Because it's not fair on them, but they were unfair to me, but I don't know. I don't want to end up bringing up drama. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying any more. Just wanted to throw out there that frustration from that happened last week. Sorry, Ma. Yeah. There's a few other people that were being very selfish and said I walked out, and I'm like, hang on a minute, you actually got rid of me first, so I'm going to block you first. So bye-bye. And then something else happened late October last year. You may or may not know what I'm talking about, but if you know, you know. I'm not going into it. And yeah, so kind of how it is. If I'm hating, I'm hated. That is what it is. If you like me for who I am and what I stand for. If you don't like me, then get out. Essentially, not worth my time. Like, not a true friend. True friends understand each other. Like, I have the knowledge up here. You know, I'm kind to whoever's like kind to me back. Like, it works both ways. I respect whoever respects me back. So, I don't know how it goes. Speaking of, hi Richard! It's been a long time coming, actually. Good to see you. I'm just looking up what I can do. Needlerock Isle Cave, can't do that. Ice Ring Isle, can't do that. Hyrule, can't do that. Horseshoe Island, I don't think I can do Horseshoe. I think I tried Horseshoe. Horseshoe Island's over here, I think. In the very corner of the map. Oh. Started there for a second. well, that happened. Didn't think I was going to hit. You stand underneath the things. There. No, only one. Yeah, long time since, yeah. I know you used to multitask a lot. I don't know if you still do that, though. Oh, I can't get it. I'm directly underneath it. Let's move out a little bit. But yeah, how you been there, Richard? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm slightly concentrating, but trying to engage in the convo. But it's a good change of subject, though. Like, don't like talking about things like that. Bombs, let's go. You've been well? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What you been up to recently? Got anything up to? Anything good? Hey, Archipelago item. That's a sculpture token. I don't feel like that's important, honestly. I don't think they should be in an important chest. Considering I've got like 70 odd sculpture tokens already. And another spiky chest. Another sculpture token! Lovely. I love these things. You can't actually see the things, but yeah, let me show you real quick actually. Sculpture tokens! That's the last two that were on the list, see? There we are. Yes, I am sharing my half of my desktop. Right, what am I looking for now? Let's see. I feel like I've not been a great supporter here because I've been avoiding some of your streams and not come over. Why have you been avoiding my streams? Was it because of spoilers of some games? I've been playing mostly old games. I played mostly retro. I don't think there's any particular reason to avoid my streams. My streams are normally chill. I'm a chill streamer. I do rant on occasions. But, mostly about the stuff that's been happening recently, and you know, I don't go into drama and that. But yeah. Alright, where are we going? Do submarine. Fence Tower Maze Chest. Don't want to do that yet. Forsaken Fortress. Should we do that now? Forbidden Woods. Still can't do that. Block Control Platform. Man-Bird Contest. Still can't do that. I don't have magic. I need magic, man. Fire Mountain. Can't do. Need magic and fire. Ice arrows. Earth Temple. Cannot do. Dragon Roost. Let's see. What do I need for Dragon Roost? What do I need to... Oh, Dragon Roost Island. I don't think I can get into Dragon Roost Cavern yet. Don't worry, I don't have another stream tomorrow, it's fine. I can go as long as I want, really. Even watching TV and stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to avoid my streams. Unless I've been doing something spoilery for you. I can't enter Dragon Roost Cavern. What's the thing? Hang on. Wait a sec. Dragon Roost Cavern is Tower of the Gods. Earth Temple is magic. I can open up the Wind Temple now. That's the thing I can do. Gale Isle, here I come. I still have Forsaken Fortress first, doesn't I? I can do that. Everything was barred by the hammer. No, I don't want Mother and Child Isle. Island, yeah, there we go. I was lucky there. Really? Thank you for that. Beautiful. Perfect. I've been well. Had a birthday a few days ago. I was going to celebrate my birthday, or my belated birthday, with Skyward Sword Randomiser, a hard challenge. But no, I could not. Is that door sealed or something? There is a chest that I can get. Yeah, no, I've been good. I guess ups and downs, but mostly alright. Things have been working out in my private life. Just about. Don't want that. Hey Lan, I can DM you. I can DM you the person who I was talking about earlier. By the way, if you really want to know. I know you won't go. I know you won't go. I trust you not to spread it around. So. Get out my way, barrel. Chest. Please don't be a sculpture. It's the slingshot upgrade! Woo! Did you see that update on the Ocarina of Time? There goes the heart piece check. Did you know Lan is non-binary? I don't know if they're... actually no, if they're non-binary, normally they're bi, but... I don't know. It's up to Lan whether to reveal that information about themselves. And I'm a lover of the LGBT community because there's so many lovely people. I had to burst your bubble there, Daryl, but I am actually taken. I have a boyfriend. But I do appreciate the compliment. Said that with all the respect, yeah. With all due respect, yeah. I do appreciate the compliment, though. I just realised I am on the lower level, which I should not be. How is... I didn't even know there was an Octorok down there, to be fair. Jeez. Why do I keep pressing that button? Land BRB. Never actually hammered one in the face. That was perfect. Hammer on your face! Oh, that works. Oh my god, can you get out of my face? Another sculpture attack. I don't need them, game! Stop giving them to me. Okay, so let's have a look at the Forsaken Fortress stuff. F. Forbidden Words, Forsaken Fortress. Here we go. Chest outside upper jail cell. I think I've got that one. Chest on bed. Oh, there's a chest on the bed. I forgot about that one. Oh, hey, the Majestic, didn't see you earlier. Here. Is the one with the beds? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know how I can do this without the leaf, I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't be another Skulltula token. Swear to God. Oh my God, I heard magic! 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 Finally! I have magic. I've been looking all over for this for the last 5 streams. 5, almost 6. Oh, mate. So happy. So happy. I'm glad I checked that chest now. So happy. Ugh. Chest outside lower jail cell. Chest outside upper jail cell. I must not have got that one then. Where's the... Oh, it's there. I need to go back on myself. Need to go up. Which means I can now use the leaf. Use the Deku leaf. Also, was that... Okay. I just used the potion of green potion to represent getting magic, but I heard it. My bad for ignoring you earlier, by the way, Majestic. I did not expect to run into you over here. Majestic's here every now and then. And then again, it has been a while since I've seen her, so... It has been a while. Man, what is that? Whoopies to Ocarina of Time. It's a little bat. It's a bat. That's brilliant. I love that. No, I want to go the other side. Is it go the other way? Yeah, go the other way. You know, I've always wanted a streaming partner. As in people, like, a person who comes to every stream. I mean, that's just me, though. Like, comes to every stream, it helps moderate, you know, we stream together sort of thing, that sort of thing. Right, and... Couldn't get away fast enough. Yeah, that's fair. I remember being in there. Look at that evil smile. Evil. Evil. Look at that. Look at that evil smile out there. Ew, magic. No cutscenes, please. I swear to God, if you could do a cutscene. Nope, no cutscene. Really just spawned me in a really awkward spot. Right. How much the water goes up by. Let's do some experimenting. I can see the outside a little bit. You're gonna get like swallowed up now. I don't think there's actually any rush, to be fair. There you go. That's the highest it goes up to. So, good to know. Also, very rude. Boof. That birdie was no match for me. You're shedding a lot of feathers there, buddy. Are you okay? Technically, it's my first dungeon, so that's pretty good. Yeah, you better take that. No, you just do it again. Missed it twice. And off with the helmet. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. You're one stupid bird. More like kicking the birdie face. I mean, look at this. Like, he's headbutting himself. Such a stupid bird. I'll go for again. Seriously. Does this bird never learn? He's gonna get his head slammed into the, like, into the wall. He's doing it again! What the hell? Seriously. Yeah. Oh, he's coming in for a landing. Oh, just headbutt the floor already. Like an ostrich. There we go. Ha! Archipelago item. Should have thought. No way. No freaking way. Okay, I gotta show this. So I've got my hammer, right, in Wind Waker. I just got my Megaton hammer in Ocarina of Time. Alright, look at this. Megaton hammer. Right there. That's amazing. Now that I've got that, I can unlock so much in Ocarina. I knew the Forsaken Fortress had something decent. Man, I'm great. This is great. One step closer to beating the seed. I know, I'm so low, right? I'm so low in the webcam. I like to lean back sometimes, though. That's the thing. And this will probably kick me out. Boop. Yep, kicked me out. Right, okay. I'm actually good. I got magic from the Forsaken Fortress. Had the fucking jackpot, man. Like, I got magic from there and the Megaton Hammer for Ocarina of Time. I'm gold. I'm golden, mate. That was amazing. It really did hold out on me. All I needed was the hammer. The skull hammer in Wind Waker was the one factor I did not have. Well, how did I get the hammer? I went to oh yeah, no, I went to the Shadow Temple, didn't I? I went to the Shadow Temple, got the golden gauntlets there. The golden gauntlets in outside Ganon's castle gave me the Megaton hammer. Sorry, the skull hammer. The skull hammer inadvertently gave me the Megaton hammer for Ocarina of Time, but also magic for Wind Waker. I'm like, it's a gold mine in there. Absolute gold mine. I'm happy. That has made me happy. Fine. I can now do Forbidden Woods. Yay! I can also, let me go to Gale Isle as I'm here. I honestly didn't think I'd get this far. I know I had to do something. I was running out of checks, honestly. Now I can do 2 dungeons! The Fire Temple and the Forbidden Woods. Gale Isle, there it is. So I'm going to find out what Gale Isle gives me, because I know it's but normally the Wind Temple. I think it's normally the Wind Temple. Yeah, it's the Wind Temple. Because I need these. And let's see what the Wind Temple gives me. I can add to the list. So obviously, Earth Temple is the Forbidden Woods. There's a dungeon entrance randomiser, by the way. Dragon Roost Cavern takes me to the Tower of the Gods. Let's see what the Wind Temple takes me to. I bet it's vanilla. Could be vanilla. It could be... Actually, you know what? You know what I wish for right now? Dragon Roost Cavern. Here goes Meg. Go, Meg! Go! Go, Meg! I mean, hell, I've even got both Wind God's Aria and the Earth God's Lyric. Amazing. Please, take me to a dungeon I can do. Let's go! Dragon Roost! I called it! I called it! Dragon Roost! Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad this worked out. Let's go. Right. I can do stuff now. In Wind Waker, I can do a proper dungeon. This is my second dungeon. Wait, where's the thing? Oh yeah, grab that from the Bokoblins. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Right, here we go. Line up the shots. Beautiful. That's a black and gold chest. That's unique. Hey! Oh, it's a dungeon chest. That's what that is for. Right, okay. That's a key chest. Right, that makes more sense. Right, I need another key for that. But I can do shortcuts because Skull Hammer! Do you not do that? Huh. I didn't know Skullhammer didn't do that. That's fine. Just blow it up. There we go. Huh. I did not know that that can't be broken. Thank you for breaking that for me. I didn't have to waste a bomb. It's another key. DRC, small key. Yep. Wow. Unforgiving. Let's have the tutorial. Silver rupee! That's worth. That's... ow. That's an owie. That's not fair. Spawn. Spawn kill. Right. Okay. No, no. Go up. Go up the ladder. Indeed, almost 20 likes. Tower of the Gods! I still can't do this dungeon. Huh. It's brought to be back here. Really? So I only have those two dungeons? Hang on. I had Forsaken Fortress earlier. Really? It only takes me to the Tower of the Gods. Interesting. Well, at least I have a walk between dungeons now. If I can choose that. Can't choose that. Little birdie told me. so happy I got magic. Another key chest, DLC small key. Uh-huh. Right, where's the... Okay, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, what am I doing? I can just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's a recovery heart. Another recovery hub. Getting some bad rolls now. Forsaken Fortress was the gold mine. This room is darker than I remember. Another gold sculpture. Great stuff. Does that say a chest at the end there? We're actually 1 like away from 20, in fact. Sean reached a 5-stream streak. Don't know why that doesn't pop up, but I guess. That was technically 5 hours ago, but... I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it glowed. Again? Hey, there we go. I like standing on top of the chest. Another it's an orange rupee. Ooh. Getting all the mullah today. I'm a rich little elf kid. Uh-huh. That's cheeky, that is. That doesn't seem legal. Illegal move. Don't think I have the boss key yet. I do not. I can get those 2 chests. They look unimportant at the moment. Whoa. The clouds look really dark. I don't think I've ever seen the sky like this before. Well, I'll go back down that way anyways. Like, whee! Oh, okay, never mind. Run! No path down. Nope. Okay. I'm doing this at night time as well, which is unusual. That may be invincible for a second. Don't be another sculpture, please. It's a sculpture, of course it is. Just stop with the sculptures! Once you get all 100, I don't even need to worry about getting any more sculptures. How many do I even have now? Like, hang on. Do I have the hammer? Oh, blue rupee. Recovery heart. Bundle of arrows. Gold sculpture. Sculpture. Blue rupee. Recovery heart. Sculpture. Sculpture. Bullet seed bag. Another sculpture. Another bloopy. Megaton hammer! Let's go! Recovery heart. I've got recovery heart. Sculpture. Sculpture. I think I'm good. But I have the hammer. I have hammer. Whoa. They really wanted to get me. Right, I have hammer, Lee! Let's go! Alright. Whee! Okay. Wow. Uh-huh. Whoa, it's a Poe! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. There's the big key. Right, what's this? Ah, it's the here. Oof. Ow. The hell? Hang on, what's this? That was, wait, nice save. No, I guess. No, I intentionally did that, I think. Right, that's fine. Just wanted to know what that was all about. Back from food? Alright, Lan. Welcome back. Dragon Roost Cavern, let's see. Tingle Statue chest in hub room. Tingle Statue chest in hub. Give my heart key piece. Boss stairs, right chest, boss stairs, left chest. Boss key. Alcove of water jugs. Done that. Did you miss anything? I got the Megaton hammer in Ocarina of Time. I've got it highlighted currently on the Ocarina of Time. What to make this chest appear? Somehow that worked. I kinda need that hut. I got a Triforce shard! Let's go! One more to go. Oof. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't even know about that chest, to be fair. And this is not a Triforce hunt, this is just... it's part of the main game. Let's see. Anything I need. Those two chests, and there's that room there. I need to go right north. I am north. Wow, really? I just backflipped at the exact wrong time. My timing is impeccable. Where am I? I'm up here. I need to go... You know, it's for Lan to know and you to find out. Unless Lan would be much obliged to to share. A joy pendant. Unless it's not a stupid sculpture token. Right. Any more? There is a chest over there. Good. Chicken tenders, fries, and BBQ sauce. BBQ. Like the old BBQ sauce. I'm saying that wrong intentionally, by the way. No need to correct me. Garlic bread? I like garlic bread. That's the one time I like a lot of garlic in food, is garlic bread. That's the only exception. This is the boss key chest. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, garlic cheese, garlic bread and cheese, and a butter. Oh, I mean, you have garlic butter instead. Piece of heart for Ocarina. No, you gotta put cheese on there. Garlic bread and cheese. Oh, beautiful. Think that's everything. Okay. Garlic bread with cheese. Can't have garlic bread without cheese. Even when we buy garlic bread, like, if that doesn't have cheese on it, we put bread on it before we stick it in the oven. Gotta have cheese with it. Fried zucchini. No, I wouldn't, I have no cheese, just piece of catfish. Ugh. I wouldn't put catfish on it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't put fish with garlic bread. I'm sorry. That was my... Oh, God. I'm not a big lover of fish. I'm not gonna... I'm very honest with you. I don't like fish. Not really. The only fish I do tend to eat is scampi, which is technically like big prawns, I guess. But that's all battered. I eat fish cake, but I don't eat actual fish. I'm not a lover of fish. Not really. I eat the odd minimal amounts of fish. Fish cake, which is like a mashed up fish and again breaded. What was the other time I eat fish? I think that's it actually. Scampi and fish cake. There you go. Scampi and fish cake. Not together, of course. But no, I'm not a lover of fish. I got fed up with. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I No! Oh my god! Don't do that! Oh my god! Out of magic. Good. Good. Great. As you can probably see, I'm not very adventurous in my food. I don't actually like fish at all. I think it's bland and maybe on the touch salty side. Give me magic, you bastards. Really? I was careful that time. Give me magic. I mean, to be fair, garlic bread is Italian, so I'd most have it with cheese, and I have it as a side dish for lasagna, and sometimes pizza. Oh, no, not allowed. I need. Oh my god, I need water. If I recall, you said this game autosaves, right? If not friendly. Wait. If I recall, you said this game autosaves, right? If not friendly reminder since you got far. That's true. It doesn't autosave, no. It saves it to the server. But like I found out before, unless I can save it in-game, the server saves it. But I've got to be very careful not to ruin that save. I still have to manually save. You know, just in case. But I mean, like I did earlier, I lost a few checks because I actually reset the game without realizing I didn't save, because I was supposed to be doing a save. I was supposed to do a save warp. Didn't do the save warp. Well, I did do the save warp, but I clicked reset without actually saving my game. I'm like, oh, I just realized I just lost the lens of truth. Managed to get it back though. The server doesn't save it necessarily. It marks it to say it's been gathered. But I did not want to lose an important item to Wind Waker, because when you get an archipelago item, it tells you if it's important or not. And of course, it did. And I'm like, what is it? What is it? What is it? And I realised as soon as I left the the Great Ferry outside Ganon's castle, there was like the Magaton at the Skull Hammer. And I'm like, I definitely needed that. Come on. So, I was not squandering that. Heart container? Okay. The heart container to, you know what? So many heart pieces. Woo! But yeah, let me go here. There's a yellow rupee there. That's clearly a thing. Yeah, alright. I think I'm done in here now, actually. I just got Goma hot containers left. You can actually hear the game, it's fine. Right, let me mute the game again by going in here. Yep, another link on the pink. Link in the pink. Link in the pink. It rhymes. He's only pink because of the there he goes, black now. That's great. Oh, come on, man. Wow, that's just rude. Hell, man. Don't mess me. Mess with me. I have a powered up Master Sword. That's death. Hey, it's a knight's crest. Who unliked the stream? Should get something else from this as well. Oh, maybe not. Okay, one dungeon down. Let's go. Now I can do the Forbidden Woods. Unless you want me to do the Fire Temple. I've now got options. I could do... Actually, because I now have the Megaton Hammer, I can actually get into the Death Mountain Crater as well. Probably not when we get purged. I don't know. Anything could happen really at this point. I'm just gonna BRB for 2 seconds, so I'll just literally turn off my webcam for a sec. Right, I'm back. Right, so did anyone pick which dungeon I should go into next? I could go into the Forbidden Woods, actually the Forbidden Woods, not the dungeon entrance Forbidden Woods, because the Forbidden Woods entrance, actually I don't know what the Forbidden Woods entrance actually is. I can check now that I've got magic, or at least access to magic. You said, did anyone catch the direct? I didn't watch the direct. I don't know. Is there anything about the Mario Galaxy movie in there? The partner showcase and nothing Nintendo itself, just first party devs. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I can go into the Forbidden Woods entrance, or I can go into the dungeon via the Earth Temple entrance, the Headstone Island, I think it's called. Still can't go into the Tower of Gods yet. I need the other pearl. I need the last pearl. So if I was to go click into there, I need one more pearl. I need Nehru's pearl. I can Wind Dungeon is Dragon Roost. I can go into the Forbidden Woods, and that will probably lead where Tower of the Gods is. So that's Dragon Roost. Forbidden Woods is there. Dragon Roost is there. Forbidden Woods is there. That's there. Dragon Roost. It just leaves two. It leaves the Earth Temple and the Forbidden Woods. No, Earth Temple and the Wind Temple. See, the Forbidden Woods could either be Earth or Wind. On Tower of the Gods. Tower of the Gods and the Forbidden Woods leaves the Earth and the Wind Temples. I still need the command melody for both of those, including the plus the Tower of the Gods. So that's that. So, and I've got to know, yeah, the Wind Temple is a Dragon Roost. I've done Dragon Roost. I've got magic now, which is nice. Definitely want to Switch 2 after today's direct. They are doing a Switch 2 port of that new Indiana Jones game from 2 years ago. Is that the one with the... Is that the golden circle? Is it the golden circle? Or something about a circle? So I think I have that on Steam. Hang on, give me a second. I need to hit this fan. It's making a noise. got a Switch today used. But no bundle. I mean, the bundle would be a free thing. But you've got it for 420. Still pretty pricey, but yeah, it's fine. We've also got ports of Fallout 4 and Oblivion. I think Nintendo's still behind the times with that, so... Alright, chat. Decision time. Would you like me to go to either the Forbidden Woods entrance, which means I don't know where that leads to, or you want me to go to the Earth Temple that leads to the Forbidden Woods, or would you like me to go to the Fire Temple? And the Fire Temple is in bottom of the well. 3 choices. 2 of them are in Wind Waker, by the way. I think I can also do the Water Temple. Let me just double check. Long shot. I can also do the Water Temple. And the Water Temple is in Ice Cavern. Oh wait, unless I've already done Water Temple. I think I've done Water Temple. I've done Fire Temple, I haven't done Jabba Jabba's Belly. That's the 2 dungeons I haven't done yet. I have done Water Temple. So it's either Fire Temple, Forbidden Woods, or whatever the Forbidden Woods is. Which version of the music does this use? It's a randomizer, so it's going to be 1.0. Which is the original Fire Temple music. The one you don't know about. One I don't know about. So how many people? So Lance says Fire Temple. Majestic Queen says the Unknown Dungeon, which is in the Forbidden Woods entrance. Got 2. I could find out what the Forbidden Woods is. I mean, I'm at the 6-hour mark. I'm going to go for 1 more hour. Yeah, maybe. Let me at least find out what the what this dungeon is. If I can't do it, then I'll go to the Fire Temple. At least we can find out what it is. Need to go to Forest Haven. At least after the stream, I can enjoy some birthday cake. Birthday cake from like... four days ago? 4-day-old cake. I mean, it's been kept in the fridge, so it's been kept fresh-ish. And if anyone's wondering if you had done so, if you hadn't, yeah, no, birthday cake. It's marble cake. So if you look at that, see the white bits, and the white bits over here. That's vanilla, and you got the chocolate, and then you got buttercream icing, and see that white line right across there? The white line, and that's buttercream insides. Buttercream icing with sprinkles. Look, sprinkles! Oh, the sprinkles! I've only ever had 1 piece of cake. And I got a no microphone as well. Buttercream is the best. Oh yeah, it's all homemade. Homemade cake. It's all homemade cake. Cakey! Cakes. I like to make soup. You make soap? We make cake. I love cake. Cakes of soap. There is another type of cake, but it's not very appetizing. In fact, hell, there's another two types of cakes I know of. One is fireworks. Like, it's called a cake. It's like a box of fireworks. Like, you set a light in there. It makes really, like, noises. And then the other cake is, well, let's just put it as a type of fertilizer. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to put anyone off as anyone's appetites. Now there's different very types of cakes. Yep. And it's not the animal kind. That's, oh my god, all of the thing. I think I need to go down there. Don't even ask why. Why would you put what would I put in soap? I think I just like lavender. I like vanilla. Actually, I quite like the smell of vanilla. I like lavender. Don't really know what else really. Just try to make soap. I can probably make soap one day. And I'm not so busy. not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh yay! Uh-huh. What's with the big square? Oh, a big square around me. Right, Forbidden Woods is drumroll please. It's the Wind Temple. Just put lard in a bucket and bowl. I don't. Not quite sure about the lard bit. Is this soap really made of lard? Yeah, I have none of that ingredients. Beef fat. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I can't do the thing, can I? Don't know if I can do this dungeon. No smell that's clean. I think it depends on the soap you're using. I think homemade soap maybe would be fair. About an hour and a half to go tonight before work is over. Yeah. I'm not tall enough, not high enough. Right, looks like I can't do the Wind Temple yet, but at least I know where the Wind Temple is. That means the Tower of the Gods is the Earth Temple entrance. Or Wind Temple. Tower of the Gods entrance, sorry. I still need the command melody, it's fine. If you get soap from a store, it says on the ingredients sodium taloate. That's beef fat. Never heard of taloate. They dump perfume into it. There. What is that? What is that? I don't know if I should be concerned. What is that? Usually smash herbs into a powder and then add salt. Blend up fruits, even tobacco, beer, weed. Bunches of lavender, citrus, zeds, leaves, juniper berries. I don't have access to any of that. Lucky for some. Come on! Oh my god, really? Oh no, I have lavender. I have lavender in my back garden. I just don't have any other stuff that's there. Maybe oils and whatever, liars? Yeah, I don't know anything of these ingredients. I'm not very good at homemaking stuff, so if I want to make soap, then I know someone who actually does make soap. Who actually makes homemade soap. But I'm not really, as much as I wouldn't mind making my own soap, I think it seems too much of a chore to do that, especially gathering all the ingredients that I need. Oh yeah, lard. No, I definitely would have access to lard. Just mostly the oils and stuff. Why is there a thing here? Is that like another way of saying I can get into the Forbidden Woods entrance easier? Oh my god, just go up, stop sidling. Definitely a reused asset. Ah, that's a neat little trick there. And I'm back here. Good-o. Love being back here. Okay, cover the blankets and stay warm for... I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, no. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Let's say, hands in the box and pour into a cardboard box. Wait, cardboard box? And slice it like a cake. Your hands in the box and slice it up like a cake. Cover the blankets, stay warm in the box. Put it in a warm oven. Could also be like covering with blankets. This is one. It comes translucent and Riley, like glass-like. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'm really glass-like, right? Okay. I pinged off it. And the reaction releases heat as it combines. It's like an exothermal reaction. Haha, I know a big word. If it was endo, it would be the opposite way around. Endo would be inside reaction, as in cold. Exothermic means outside heat. Right, which is the entrance that... Right, Forbidden Woods is the Earth, which means I need to go to... I'll go to this dungeon, because I'll probably start this dungeon next time I stream this. But I'll do the Fire Temple, I can do that really quickly. I'll put a bit of both, actually, to be fair. Oh, never mind. There we go. where am I going? I'm going to the bottom of the well. Fire temple is Jaru. As I'm here, I might as well try to like clear Death Mountain Crater. Oh, I forgot I got the hurricane spin, didn't I? Look at all these perks I have now that I have access to magic. Just want to double check these shops. Nothing. An archipelago item. Green rupee. Screw it. Why not? Hi, Spirit Wolf. Yes, I'm still live. I didn't even go live till about 9 o'clock, 9:15. Or nearly 10, I don't know. I lost count when I actually went live because I was frustrated that my Skull Sword randomizer didn't work. Like, couldn't even, like, open up the game properly. But how are you, anyway? I was going to make it to 7 and I can clip the stream, the first bit of the stream off. I'm going to end soon. Might as well save, actually, I'm saving. Hey! Biggest bomb bag. It also didn't help I had a late dinner. My dinner was ready at 7 o'clock and I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I was late because of that, and late because technology didn't work, and I'm like, this is frustrating. Yeah, I mean it was one Zelda randomizer for another Zelda randomizer, to be fair, so it was kind of a good time that I feel like, yeah, I can do the Archipelago instead. I wanted to do the Skyward Sword rando before yeah, I wanted to do the Skyward Sword randomizer before it was too late. I wanted to do that celebration for my belated birthday. You know, because why not? I wanted to do another Skyward Sword rando. In fact, hell, I could even, like, instead of doing a normal Skyward Sword randomizer, I could do an Archipelago Skyward Sword multi-world thing. Click on our slot's number. Slot's number. Oh, here we go, yeah, I say Ocarina of Time. There we go. That's why it's decent if you make dinner yourself. Always on time then. I'm always late for everything, to be fair. I mean, I always say to Dad, like, you know, can I have dinner about 5:30, 6-ish at latest? Like, it really got late. But then again, I had family come round, so I couldn't exactly help that. So that kind of delayed things in a way. Now, I'd like to find out if I can do an Archipelago Skyward Sword randomizer, because I really would like to do that. I'd like to do that alongside potentially Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. I mean, Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time are supported games. Majora's Mask is getting a support for Archipelago. Skyward Sword is in the works, I guess. What am I looking for? GC. Goron City. Shop item. Mini Goron. It says maze. Left, right, middle chest. Center platform. Gold Sculpture Boulder Maze. Does it have to be nighttime for that one? So I'm sure it was nighttime. Well, yeah, it is nighttime. When does that? I'm gonna get close to 100%. I don't think I can actually 100% because there's actually some checks actually behind themselves, and I can't do it. So, yeah, I'll get close to 100%. I won't do 100%, if that makes sense. I mean, hell, I can beat Ganon at any point at this point in time. But I can't. No, I can't pick those up. Yeah, I beat Ganon at any point, but I can't go to Ganon's tower yet. So there's that. Gold Sculpture. I'm sure I haven't done the Sculpture in the thing. It's telling me that it's not there. Gold Sculpture. No, Goron City. GS. Is that GC? GS. Boulder Maze. It's child only. Right, okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, where is it? I didn't actually realise that was child. before I leave, actually, I wanted to do the Scrub Grotto. I'll have to figure out why my Skyward Sword wasn't working. Rando wasn't working. I mean, first of all, Windows 11 didn't allow me to for my Wii remote to connect. Windows 10 it does. Windows 11 doesn't for some reason. Stupid. So yeah, that was one of my first problem. Then the second problem, I managed to get the it to connect to my second PC. But the problem is, my capture card wasn't capturing sound specifically. My capture card wasn't capturing sound through my second PC. So that's that. You see it visually, but no sound for some reason. I don't know why. And then the other thing was, I had no sensor bar to work with. I do have a sensor bar, but just wasn't working. So there was no cursor on the screen, and my Wii remote just came fucked up. Oh, there's a bunch of junk. Well worth coming in here. Not. Yeah, alright. Archipelago. Red rupee. Archipelago. Wow. Okay, I'll show you what I've got. Tingle Tuner. Completely useless item. Although, I think... Hang on, give me a second. I think there's tools here. I think there was a way to... Honestly, actually, a Tingle Tuner is a lot more useful than a Tingle Bottle. But I think... Graphic settings? Let's see. GameCube. Because I'm pretty sure you can have a second window open and you can use the Tingle Tuner with it. Controllers. GameCube adapter USB. Yeah, I have done in fact, actually, if I didn't do the Tingle statue chest in the Tower of the Gods, I wouldn't have gotten the boss key. I did do the Tingle statue chest in Dragon Roost, and that's the only 2 dungeons I've done so far. GameCube. Port 1, Port 2. No, I'm sure there's a way to... Let me guess. Tools. USB devices. Hang on. Audio tape? No. Main menu. I'm sure there's a way I'm sure there's a way to get up the Tingle Tuner. GBA integrated. Okay, let's just want to test this out real quick. It's been a deity mask. No, in the randomizer. Okay, I can't get rid of that for some reason. The only time connected to the Game Boy Advance socket 1, 2, 3. Turn the Game Boy Advance on. Whoa. Yes. Integrated. None. Configure? Can I do that and configure? I don't know. I think there is a way to do that. Oh, hang on. Controllers. Let me get back to none. None. I think there is a way. I don't actually. I've never actually done it before, so. But you don't need it in the randomizer. It's good. I just can't believe it's the Fierce Deity mask. So. Anyway, I'm in Goron City, so. Well, the only time you do need it is to get the Tingle Statue stuff, and the Tingle Statue is randomized inside the randomizer. Actually, before I do that, and because the randomizer acts, even though it's the GameCube version that it's based on, it does have the Wii U quality of life. Obviously not the boat quality of life, but it does definitely have the the fast sail, the swift sail as they call it. There's the oh, and the chests. The chests for the Tingle statues you can just blow up with normal bombs. They made that a thing. Nope. Archipelago orange rupee. Right, good. Now I can get the song, which is either Bolero or Nocturne of Shadow. I really want it to be Bolero. Uh-huh. No. You can't get the chests without the Tingle Tuner. Not in the GameCube version. They are specifically tied to the Tingle Tuner. In Wii U, you can get the Tingle statues without the Tingle Tuner because obviously the Tingle Tuner doesn't exist. No? Song? I expected a song. Oh. Must have been junk then. I'll wait for it to come back actually. Did I not get anything? Wow, I didn't even get a song. Wow. Oh, I probably did actually. I probably came here as a kid. I need to come here as a child for something else, I believe. Yeah, I already did this. I already did this. What's the fire temple again? I don't know if not. I think the fire temple's Jabu, right? Fire temple is Jabu. I need the fire temple, which is bottom of the well. Yeah, it's Jabu. And I still can't do Jabu. I see, you just really need the item. Still no point in actually using it if you know where the chest... I know! You still need the item, you still need the tingle bombs to actually reveal said chests. And all the tingle statues do is just literally for money. It's not necessarily for bragging rights, I mean it could be, but you do actually get money for collecting all the statues. I think 500 rupees maybe? From, is it David? Oh my, bottom of the well was just over here, so... Uh-huh. I hate those fire keys. I mean, fire keys are definitely better than the ice keys because they're stupid freezing you. By the time you get the last one, the wind temple, rupees aren't a problem as you most likely would have likely sat at 5k anyway at that stage. I mean, depends actually. Oh, flare darts. I'm glad that the it's not lagging a little bit more. It used to lag a lot when I first set up. The only reason you need rupees in Wind Waker is Tingle, yeah, for the Triforce charts. Oh, it's a golden chest. I haven't seen one of these for a little while. Fire arrows. Nice. We got blue fire anyway. Fire! It's quite ironic, actually, finding the fire arrows inside the fire temple. Seven hours. I might beat the fire temple and then I'll call stream. Did you want to be part of this versus thing, versus Royale thing, Sonny? You might be interested. There's several games going on. I think they're currently going from season 0, then finalising before season 1 releases. Sean's part of it. I'm a part of it. I did Galaxy the other day. I got 1 point, but either way. And the fact is, I mean, if you want to submit past the stream, you do have to live stream for your run to count. If not, you can be part of the actual live stream itself in the voice chat to do that. If you just want to record your run, then that's also for fun as well. It won't be for points. They're currently doing Super Mario 64 co-op deluxe. A 20-player co-op, no less. Where they're split into teams, of course. Oh, it's on the Versus channel on the YouTube. Probably won't take part in that. I'd still like to do at least like a friendly versus at some point as well. I want to do a versus in Wind Waker at some point. Wind Waker would be cool. I'd like to do a Skyward Sword versus, and I think Sean also thinks it's a good idea to do a Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy versus. I have the Steam version. I think I also have it on. I have it on Switch, but I did originally have it on PS2. Oh, all vanilla. All vanilla stuff. Unless you want to have it randomized or something. Right. I do need to pause it for that. I'm thinking of Wind Waker controls. Oof, got quite a bit of the dungeon to go. That's why I said. I do still have Wind Waker, but not Skyward Sword. Oh, you probably don't still have a Wii. I have Skyward Sword HD. Do you still have a Wii? I can give you my copy of Skyward Sword on the Wii. Unless you prefer the remaster. Is it a remaster or a remake? I don't think it's a remake. I think it's a remaster. And obviously, like Twilight Princess, with the various different version differences. Obviously, we will watch the cutscenes. To be fair, for those watching on the Wii version. Whee, and back down I go. I just realised there is a key up. There's 2 keys up there. Grab those. Come on. They don't tries anything. I've got to remember, freestanding recovery hearts could be randomised items. Got to remember that. You can probably pick. Actually, that's a point. Let me double check this. You can probably pick up Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy on Steam for cheap. I mean, hell, it's an old game. I have it on Switch. If you're interested in Sphinx, that is. Let's go to the store page. Oh yeah, THQ Nordic. Man, this is such an old game. Came out in 2003. So it's the same. Actually, it's the same age as Wind Waker, surprisingly enough. It's currently, actually, Spirit Wolf, currently on sale for £3.49. 75% off. Probably won't take part in the Sphinx. Just, what, Skyward Sword and Wind Waker? Just the Zelda games. I think Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy might be a nice thing. I don't know the game massively well, but it is a childhood classic for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You might actually win at Wind Waker, to be fair, because you know Wind Waker a hell of a lot more than I do. I mean, hell, I'm doing a randomiser on it. That's a point. Who won the race on the Ocarina of Time rando? Was it Companion or you? I don't think it was Sean. Do you remember? That was about a year or so ago. Go back, you boulder. Who needs you? Well, even if you want to play Sphinx casually, it's really cheap right now. I think you might like the game as well. Maybe. You just want to have a go at it. I mean, you don't have to race it if you don't want to, but just grab it for cheap. As it's on sale, it's like really on sale right now. Hello, Deku Shield. Right, I think there's another key chest. It is indeed. So many keys in the fire temple. I need to get up there. Oh my lord. I see light arrows. No, not light arrows. I've got light arrows. Piece of heart though, that's healthy. No! Ow. Where haven't I been yet? I can't believe my my two links have almost the exact same amount of health. That works. I just checked. It was Panda. Oh, it was Panda. Yeah, it was either you or Panda. No, Sean didn't win. I lost like a complete loser. Sean told me at one point I was almost first. But I don't know. Maybe he was trying to cheer me up. I honestly wasn't looking forward to that, honestly. I get so nervous during races. I mean, I do want to speedrun, but speedrunning is more so you're racing against yourself rather than racing against others. So it's different when it's a versus. Upload your end of the race. Yeah, did you record? I think you recorded it, didn't you? Still need to continue your Wind Waker thing as well, and I still need to do my my one shots. Yeah, there's a lot of projects we need to catch up with, honestly. No, I didn't massively enjoy the race, I'm not gonna lie. Kept getting screwed over. That no bonk, the fucking KO one hit KO bonk, that was taking the piss. I really hated that. I was so frustrated. Really frustrated at that. I hate one hit KO. Oh, here we go. The boss key's here. And a heart container. Oh, now my two links are even with health. Oof. No, I genuinely hate it. Please be another key. Good. I think you might be behind actually the stream. Just click the live button and you'll catch up. I think either that or just too many things spoken at once, I guess. I mean, I've got ultra low latency on, so. Ugh, that's rather annoying. I'm caught up just responding, yeah. To be fair. That's fair. Ah, that's so bad. Seeing as it's almost 5 AM, you gotta head for night. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna beat this dungeon then call it a night myself. I only ran over a little bit because stupid technology. But I take it you're on a night shift, so that's why you're staying up late as well. Better take care of yourself anyways, and I'll see you later. I forgot. How do I No, I'm home, fun enough. And just want to sleep. Yeah, just want to sleep. Sleep. Well, I do have this dungeon to do in Wind Waker, but I'm gonna wait for next stream to do that. So. I really want to start Skyward Sword at some point. Maybe if I maybe next time I set it up. Actually, I could do an archipelago, but I think I need more tests to do actually. Hey, Nighttime Luigi, returned, still going strong. Little bit. I am getting tired. This works, I guess. I mean, hell, it's like 20 to 5 in the morning. Wow, all that for this little chest, which does nothing. That's a piece of heart, I guess. It's 17 hearts, wow. Okay, background I go again. No, you're not getting me. I will do. As you as well. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, fair enough, Spirit Wolf. I wish it were 20 minutes to 5 here. I mean, I only have just a little bit like time left before my shift ends. But I get eventually, yeah. Just don't want to go to the floor. Can you not? Every time. I'm gonna get that heart. Why not? Good, came down there is another key. Another key, another key, another small key. Clearing out slowly. Looks really awkward. Doesn't even look like it's going up straight. It's like an optical illusion type thing. Hello, Hylian Shield. I needed that. Rather annoying. Okay. I do my classic old trick. Right. The other thing I could do is this one. Normally it happens with big chests. I think I don't know if it works with smaller ones. Oh my god, every time. Oh, mate. Last second. And it's a piece of hearts for the archipelago. Right. Where am I going now? Back into this room, I guess. Piece of heart. That is a gold chest. Don't be something stupid. Oh, let's go! Nehru's Pearl. Thank you, Fire Temple. We have Nehru's Pearl, guys. See that, chat? Let me pause then first. There we go. All 3 pearls. There we go. JJ's. That means I have 2 more dungeons for Wind Waker. Next time I play this, I'll put Wind Waker as the next category. Next gaming category. Oh, cool. I've cleared it all out. Right, time to beat up Volvagia. I need fire. Scarecrow chest. Bottom of the well, Firekeys chest. That's what it was. Bottom of the well was locked out for me for 100%. I don't have a key. I need a key. Yep, you can arrow it. You can also bomb it at on the first phase. It's not like I use my arrows for anything else. I'm about to die. Do I have fairies on me? I do not have fairies. I better kill this beast. And one more smack. There we go. My favourite boss, actually, of the of Ocarina of Time. I do like this boss. Ha! Recovery heart. It's a goodie. Hooray! I appeased the mountain. I got the forest medallion! Let's go! That means I can get the preload of light check. Oh. That is also the preload of light. I can actually walk there now, which is nice. That means I might get the Nocturne of Shadow. Don't have Light Arrow cutscene yet, because Light Arrow cutscene is after I get Spirit and Shadow medallions. But I can get the preload of Light check, which is the Bell Arrow of Fire, which is what I needed. Right. Down Azu. No. Okay. That's all the songs. Hey! Look at that. Almost a complete set of inventory items. Missing Farore's Winds. Missing a 4th bottle. Missing the boomerang, which is right there. And I believe this one is... Is that another child item? Is that another adult item? I forget what this item is. I should forget what it is. You know, I still don't have the Kakiri sword. But yeah, we have beaten, in fact, because we're in the Temple of Time, we can now stop and save it. Right. Let's pause it there. Let's put all these 3 pearls where they need to be. Actually, I'm already here. You know what? Let's do it next time, because it is getting late now. But yeah, this has been an interesting one. We managed to make some progress finally. We made progress. We made progress, lads. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We made progress. Don't know if this... Actually, I think I may have maybe 1, maybe 2 more streams, if not more. Because Ocarina of Time is pretty much mostly done. I can go beat Ganon right now in Ocarina of Time, but I still need enough to get... I now got Nehru's Pearls, actually. I got that. I just need the Triforce. I need to get another sword upgrades, and the sword upgrades could be anywhere. I think when I beat the Tower of the Gods, I keep calling it Tears of the Kingdom. Tower of the Gods. When I beat the Tower of the Gods entrance, I'd assume. I say Tower of the Gods entrance because I don't actually know what the dungeon actually is. Actually, it says Earth Temple, Wind Temple. No, I think it's Earth Temple. I think we've established it's Earth Temple. Once I beat that, Hyrule should be opened up to me. I'm thinking. Hang on, what? Something about a Switch 2 Wii remote? Hang on, am I hearing this right? Nintendo's gonna release some sort of Switch 2 Wii remote. Interesting. It's certainly troubling a little. But yeah, indeed. But yeah, that's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent stream. It's a shame about Skyward Sword though. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that one. But honestly, this stream has made a comeback. We have made progress in the archipelago. Yay! So that is something we are striving towards. Yeah, that's that. At least we've made progress. We know the Wind Temple was Dragon Roost, and Forbidden Woods is at the Wind Temple. When we see Tower of the Gods is the Earth Temple, ironically enough. And now we can actually get the Fire Temple. We can get Jabu done. And we've got the hammer as well. We've got magic. We still don't have the command melody. So I'm gonna have to update the tracker for that. But honestly, it's been decent. It's definitely made up for it. So I'd say we shall find ourselves some raid targets. What say you, chat? Let's look on Twitch first. Wow, really? We can raid this person on Twitch. There's no one multi-streaming tonight. Plus, it is really late, so I can raid one person on the Twitch side, and I can raid another one on the YouTube side. Not quite sure who yet. Let's see who we got. Can I refresh the thing? Can you give me a fresh set? Or is that the only people who are actually live? Wow, that's literally all we have. Okay. Let's see what we've got here, because we can raid this person doing Tales in the Sky. First chapter. Yeah. I mean, we haven't raided this person in a good while, so I think we'll raid 2 people that we haven't raided in a good while. I think that's fair. Don't you think, chat? Right. Let's get up there and the tab. The tab. I don't know when I'll be able to do this again. If Skyward Sword still doesn't work out, then I'll just continue with this. Fair's fair. Zelda Randomiser might as well. And I might pursue, instead of doing my seed that I wanted to do, which I still have available to me, I might just continue with this and do an archipelago instead of Skyward Sword. I've been wanting to do an archipelago of Skyward Sword for a while now, so let me mute for a second whilst I get some raid stuff done. I will put some links in the chat as well for you guys. Right, that's all good. Let me put in the hashtag for that. Linkario raid. Okay, we're gonna be raiding 2 different people on Twitch and YouTube. There's not a massive variety, but we are raiding people who I haven't raided in a good long time, so feel free to go check out their stuff on both Twitch and YouTube. 2 different people, remember. On YouTube we're raiding someone doing Tales in the Sky, and we're raiding someone on Twitch with Digimon Storytime Stranger. If you're interested in either one of those, so feel free to join us in the raid on the respective platform for whoever you fancy raiding, or both if you really, really want to. So, without further ado, I do wish everyone. I do really need to apologise first. Actually, I do need to apologise for you, to you guys at the start of the stream. I do apologise for the late start. I had a late dinner, and then obviously tech issues. Then I had continuous tech issue for like the next hour or so. After that, that bled into stream. That is gonna be cut like outright. I'm gonna edit the stream and say like, yes, I'm gonna get rid of my live chat, but you still have the chat on the actual the on-screen chat. It's fine. If anyone fancies watching back the VOD, that is. I've pushed back the Skyward Sword stuff for now, until next week. Don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do it next week. I will have to experiment for the time being. If not, I may just have to postpone it for another day. Even though I made a really nice thumbnail for it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. So, So I do apologise to you guys for that sort of frustration. Then I set up this and I thought might as well do a stream out of it, as I'm still like frustrated, even though I should have just ended the stream and just cancelled it entirely, but I didn't want to cancel it. I wanted to give you something, so I did, and I'm pretty happy with that. I did, you know, continue. No stream tomorrow. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got stuff going on. I've got D&D and then something in the evening, potentially, if we don't do that. Next week, I actually don't know what I fancy doing. Again, depending if I can get Skyward Sword running. I may do another one of these. I may do a Skyrim. Just get, yeah, I'm being very indecisive what I want to do, really. I still need to make up a... I still need to make a couple of scenes for my 3DS layout. Well, if I want to change the 3DS layout, that is. I seem to be quite nice with the layout I've got at the moment. The other one is layout for Pokemon X and Y, but again, Panda Man hasn't got back to me, so I don't know when I'll be able to get back with that. So for now, let's stick with Archipelago, Skyrim, and potential Skyward Sword Randomiser, if not Archipelago. So I'd like to at least do that. As far as anything else goes, I don't think I have any other series going on right now. I would like to start... Hang on, what time is that? Oh, that's later on. That's tomorrow's actually. And that one is not for a little while as well. Damn. View my channel. Let's scroll down a little. Yeah, so at the moment, ongoing projects is Archipelago, Skyrim. There is X and Y, but I don't know about that yet. There is Spinalcraft I would like to continue with, and my Mario Kart World stuff as well. Oh, and there's Power World. Power World, I was asked the other day actually, about when I wanted to continue with that. That was postponed for another month, unfortunately, because something came up last minute, so I wasn't able to do that. So yeah, I'm getting through the ongoing projects. There's currently 6 ongoing projects. 2 of them are collabs. And yeah, it's just basically going backwards and forwards to see which ones I fancy doing at the time, I guess. if Skyward Sword doesn't continue next week, then I'll start. If I'm not able to start Skyward Sword next week, Archipelago will take its place, of course. I might have to save the layout actually as it is, so I don't have to keep messing with it. But yeah, there's Mario Kart World. Yeah, I need to do my playthrough of that. Skyrim, Smartcraft, just chill and chat. I got a lot more stuff than chill and chat right now, so I will get back to Smartcraft at some point. But yeah, most likely will be Skyrim and Archipelago next week. I don't know about on the Friday. I'll have to get back to you on that. Maybe another Mario Kart World or Skyrim, Spinalcraft, whatever. One of those 4, technically. At least 3, but yeah. Look back in the. Feel free to go check out the community posts each week. I do a weekly shoutouts for those. I don't think there's really been many this time round, so I might just skip and just send out the. I might just give an update, I guess, on what's going on with that. Instead, as well as posting the schedule, of course. The schedule will also be posted in the Discord server. Feel free to go check that out. For everyone who popped in the stream, thank you so much for sticking with me till the end, or whoever left early for sleepy buys, because it is quite late. I do understand that. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. If you enjoyed, feel free to like the stream, and also if you haven't done so already, feel free to go subscribe to the YouTube channel and the Twitch. Follow on the Twitch. And I've also got a bunch of links down below if you want to join that, if you want to do so. They are there, free of charge. You do not have to pay anything, although I do have things that you can do. There are options. So feel free to go check those out if you would like to do so. I think that's about it, guys. I've said the schedule, the thing. Raid is hashtag Linkario raid for both YouTube and Twitch sides. Yeah, feel free to go check out all the links below. And we're gonna go raid ourselves. And without further ado, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, guys. And cut.